This is gonna be the most dangerous thing about me actually getting music on here and me putting Persona. I will literally just sit here and listen to Persona for hours and just vibe out to it. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all having a good thingy thing on this day. This is so super dangerous. I could literally just listen to this stuff all day. So our run yesterday was weird. I was kind of prepped up to be real scared of the fights that we were doing, and ended up with some like super feasible. Well, I won't call it just strategy for the fire one. The fire one was just kind of like a you have ground move, you do sweep kind of situation. So that was just good. The wishy-washy though, I was not expecting that one to be as easy as it was. Like I was prepped up to be like, I'm probably gonna have to lose one Pokemon because it hits too hard. It's got a bunch of stuff to give it longevity and like last longer in a fight, so I can't even like spike it down past its stats. And if I can't spike it down, then sorry, my throat is just not giving it today. If I can't get past the stats and like spike it down and it's healing itself, then like I'll just end up taking too much damage and having to switch and whatever else. So that was weird that I had like a combo of disable encore, which had me look at it further. And the fire one, if I didn't have just like a ground type that could just handle it because of the old 4 times a weakness situation, I probably would have used something similar, because getting it stuck on not using like an offensive move is really helpful. I don't know how far that actually goes in the rest of the like the trials and everything else that we have to go through, simply because I know they're going to start getting more variants on moves. Like it was already kind of weird that they only have like one attack move. So that'll probably switch on. That'll make it so you can't just like cheese it out with disable encore flipping. On that note, I guess we'll have to actually keep a better eye out on the damage moves and stuff that things are doing. We might be able to kind of work around that for some of them still, because if we can knock out their ability to do like large damage moves, you know, like not anything like crazy, but if like they have like one really strong move and we can knock that out, we might be able to feasibly like swap around, do things like it looks like there's like a ghost one, so we might be able to get them stuck on ghost moves and put a normal Pokemon out, which would be kind of crazy. Some of the others are a little better spread with their moves, so it won't be quite so easy, but I think if we play our cards right, it's not too bad. It is definitely weird that we're fighting like 2-on-1 battles on a lot of these and trying to figure out like what the best option is to handle those, but I think it's been feasible so far. And we kind of get the bonus that they haven't had like a lot of Pokemon, at least. So far they've only gone up to like 3. I worry about the trial that gives us like 4 and we have to suddenly go through a Totemon with 3 supports on the side. So we might have to start planning up a little bit to see how the call works. Because when they're calling in Pokemon for the fights, I noticed on Wishy-Washy that it didn't really do a call. Now this may be because it was doing setup or something like that, but it seemed like it had like an HP threshold that it wanted to hit before it started calling anything. So it may be one of those situations where, depending on the fight, it may make more sense to do setup early and try to one-shot, because then they can't call anything, because like that was like what it was with the Salazzle, so they couldn't call for assistance. They wiped them out immediately and the fight was just over. If I remember properly, it was like that. I heard that like one came in afterwards, but at that point, like if you've gone through the Totemon, you probably have the others handled pretty easily, I would say. So that's good. I gotta say, I was on the fence about doing stream today, only because I am just so tired. Sleep was not good, so I'm tired and like I'm weirdly sore. So I was on the fence, but I figure it's not bad enough to like keep me from streaming completely. So if anything, at least get ourselves up and running and let's get moving, you know, that sort of situation. Now I don't know when the fights are going to start getting more, like they're already really unique because of like all the stuff that we're dealing with, but I don't know when they're going to become more dangerous straight up, because we're going to start running into more of these Pokemon trainers and such to have their Z moves available, which I think that's the scariest thing, is that they could just straight up have a move that just does all of way too much damage and still have a normal team behind it and everything else. So, you know, whenever a move is already just super strong, keeps its accuracy, and we're having to resist it, like, I mean, you can resist all we want, but if it's just incredibly strong and stab and whatever else, then we're looking at it being pretty rough. We've been dealing with some types that aren't too bad to deal with. I think we were able to eat the fighting one with a double resist, so it did a lot. But once you get past the one-time use of it, then it's not so bad, which makes me wonder if like moves like Protect are going to be more important for this run than they have been in the past. Like, they've shown importance for Protect on, like, fighting Norman, because we're dealing with Truant, but if we're not fighting Norman and Truant, the Protect wasn't really too important. But if we're talking about Z moves in general, because I think Z moves go up to being, like, just, like, 200 base power, depending on what move it's taking the place of. Even with resistance, like, we might have to just like pay attention to how it utilizes the Z moves, because if it's one of those things where it just throws itself out there immediately with the Z move right off the bat, I can see where having Protect to just first turn go in, eat the Z move, and then just make it a normal fight from there might benefit. But it's gonna depend on how well-rounded their like moveset and team is outside of the Z move. Like can we plan around the Z move, or is it just gonna be like a big prey situation? Hey Duck, how you doing? Hopefully doing well today. So sorry about missing yesterday. Had a closing shift yesterday. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think anybody likes that. Nobody likes the closing shift. So we just got done with the fire totem trial. That one was surprisingly easy in comparison to everything else that we've done. But that, you know, fine by me, to be honest. So we literally just did that. I think we walked back down to town. Alola Marowak is cool. So it is really cool. They did a great job with the design on that. It was a great choice to like have them like rock the fire bone and everything else. Like it was very, very good. I thought I was going to be in for a real memory challenge whenever he started asking me about, oh, remember the dance? And I'm like trying to memorize the whole dance. And it's like, oh, it's just the pose. And I'm like, okay, it's just the pose. The second question comes around and he's like, all right, what's wrong with this pose? And I'm like, is this a joke? It's a guy. There's a guy here. Okay, maybe it's just the second one's funky and the third one's like really, no. They're like, oh, okay, you can't get this one wrong. All right, well, I guess it's not that kind of game, so that's fine. But I think if you're playing Pokemon, you have some level of memory, you know, and memorize a little bit there. Oh, an executor, not cool. What's wrong with the long boy? He's just a big long boy. I don't know why it's part dragon. That part specifically, I don't know what happened there. It's such a weird choice. I'm not aware of any kind of lore where they're like, oh, yeah, here we think our palm trees are born of the scales of dragon. I've never heard that before. I don't know where the dragon side of that's coming from by any means. I mean, cool, it is that, I guess, but I don't know what happened. I don't know where that decision came from, who approved that decision. It's beyond me. He has so high region and palm tree Pokemon makes sense. Why is it dragon? Who knows? Yeah, like the palm tree makes sense. Big long boy, a real funny guy. But yeah, the dragon just, I don't know. Maybe they just like got to the point and they're like, oh, we didn't put enough dragon in this game specifically. What do we do? Put it on, just give it to one of the Alolan forms. I'm like, oh, yeah. Which one? Oh, shoot, you're right. I guess it needs to be something dragon-like. What do we do? Granted, I don't know if I know all the Alolan versions of things, but they said, put it on a wheel and spin it. Maybe we'll get like a dragon Raichu, or we'll get a dragon Ninetales, or so, I don't know, maybe something like that. And it was like Executor. Oh, that is what it landed on, huh? All right, let's just bash a dragon now. That right there, that's a dragon. We'll get started up on the run here soon. I'm just trying to kind of get in the situation, you know, like get the feel. This is just talking about how I'm weirdly sore because I slept weird last night. So I'm just like, you know, the groove isn't fully there, so I'm just trying to like talk myself into it by yapping a little bit. Let's see here, what else was yesterday? Yesterday was also the wishy-washy totem fight. I was talking about that. That one I was able to cheese out a little bit, which is cool. So I was kind of scared of that one, to be honest. Alolan Raichu, Fairy, Alolan Marowak, Ghost, Alolan Golem, Electric, Executor, Dragon, yeah. See? Makes total sense. When you put it in a list like that, it makes total sense. It's fine. Wishy-washy is a cool concept. The big version of Wishy-washy is very cool in general. I like what they did with that. The way we ended up handling that one is apparently I had a Pokemon that learns Disable and one that learns Encore, so I was able to lock Wishy-washy for the most part out of being able to use Water Gun at all, so it didn't have any damage moves. So I could switch around, take care of the buddies that called in, and just kind of slowly work it down from there, which is good. Ooh. So I'm not super familiar with all of the Gen 7s, because this is my first time playing Sun. So I don't know if I can make like a proper judgment on that. One thing I've thought about doing, I talked about this in my Discord recently. Somebody on here like a not too long ago like talked about like, oh, have you ever done like a favorites list? And I was like, no, I haven't. It would be a big undertaking because there's a lot of Pokemon now, and I want to include like what I can, and the idea that I've seen so far. I'll get that in a second. The idea is that what I'll do is I'll make it so that whenever I beat a Nuzlocke, granted I've beaten 2, so I'll have to go back and cover those, is that I can do like a period on the weekend where I do a stream and do like a favorites list from that generation specifically, because what that'll do is that'll give me a chance to kind of learn what the different Pokemon are in that generation, get a chance to maybe like catch them and play with them, or like go against them and kind of gain a little more appreciation for them rather than just their design in some cases. And then I can do that favorite list for that generation. And I thought that might be a cool way to like, yay victory, we beat this generation in a Nuzlocke type situation. Because I'll want to go through probably all of the mainline games before I get into ROM hacks, because ROM hacks, as I would say, is definitely harder in general. I don't know a lot about all the different ROM hacks because there's so many out there, and I am by no means have I ever played any of them to even start saying about how they are. But from my understanding, a lot of them are harder. Harder and or just like are so different that like the mindset kind of gets changed of how you play things and what you can use and who's strong, who's weak, who's typing goes well against this. So that'll be a future project after we mainline. Definitely do the mainline first. Personally prefer original games. Yeah, like I don't know if I will like ROM hacks or not. Like, it's possible I may like them. It's possible I may not. It's possible I may only like them for the sake of, like, having the extra challenge as I get better at doing Nuzlocks. So, like, maybe that. But who knows? That'll be a future me problem for sure. As far as favorites from Gen 7 and least favorites that I've run into so far, I need to think about what is actually just from Gen 7. Can I get something that just like gives me a quick overview? Because some of these I don't even realize they're from Gen 7 because I saw them in later generations first. So I'm like, oh, but, yeah, I guess that's a Gen 7 Pokemon. So let me go down some of these. Oh, Gen 7 does have, oh, Gen 7 does have some good ones. Oh, it really does. Okay, so this, there's definitely some like close likes in like the 2, 3, 4 spot, but I think I haven't even run into this one yet. I think Golisopod is probably my favorite. Like Gen 7. I didn't even realize they were a Gen 7 originally, so like I like Golisopod a lot. Like I love their design. Their design is so good to me. As far as like a least favorite, what Pokemon? Golisopod. The big bug water Pokemon. Love their design. The first time I saw them, I love their design. So good. Least favorite? Man. Most of the designs from 7 aren't too bad, to be honest. I didn't know you were from 7. I don't like Beware. I don't like Beware. I don't like it. I don't know if it's like the one I hate the most per se, but Beware is ooh, it's something. I don't think I like that one. Yikes. Oh yeah, Beware. Nope. Nope. Not on my list. Gosh, I don't want to run into that later. That's nightmare fuel right there. Oh, my shoulder. Oof. Gosh, I hope that didn't come through. That sounded disgusting. What is it? About time for it? Yeah, I think now's a good time. Let's go ahead and get swapped over. Stygia mode here. Let's get this all loaded up. Have my controller plugged in? Yeah. Okay, cool. Actually, I did just have it sitting in my lap. Make myself look like a complete idiot. Be like, why doesn't my controller work? This is stupid. Meanwhile. Alright. Bye-bye, music. You're beautiful. I love you. Persona music, you're so lovely. Transition up here. Sit out. Okay, so studio mode transitioning does work pretty darn well. I'm happy with that, at least, because that was problematic. Oh, he gave us Charizard to glide. I don't even know how that works. Whee! Alright, I don't know where we're going to just yet. Oh, it's right, we're gonna go to the Diglett Cave soon. I can get me a Firestone. I can evolve our Growlithe. I need to check what else I need Firestones for. I don't know if there's much else in this world that I would prefer to use my Firestone on than a Growlithe at this point. But, I should just make sure, right? Ooh, I don't even think Vulpix is in this one. Nope. Definitely wouldn't care about that. I don't even think that is available, so yeah. All good there. I would say it's pretty much just straight up use for use on Growlithe. I'm cool with that. Now I don't know where it's at there. I just remember looking it up and it said Diglett Cave, and I said, okay. It says it just evolves with an Ice Stone instead. Oh, because the Alolan is ice. Yeah. That makes sense. I think just in my head I was like, are they gonna do something that makes sense, man? Are they gonna do something stupid and be like, the ice type still evolve with the Firestone? And I'd be like, listen here, you son of a... Like, that was definitely a possibility in my mind. Okay. So we have the Fire Overdrive, which is cool. He gave us the Charizard Glide. He gave us the Quick Balls. That's right. So Charizard's Quick Glide looks like it's a Fly for free. Oh, I could have flown back. I thought it was gonna be like the Tauros, where it's like an overworld type situation. I guess not. It's fine by me. So how does this work? Oh. And I can just go back to previous island? Can I do that? Oh, I can. Oh, and I can just go... Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. On that note, I think there was like a few things that we couldn't get until we got Surf. We might be able to go do that. I'm gonna go back through and check and see if there's any spots like that, because that might actually be good for us. Team, and who are the two deaths? The two deaths are Slowpoke, and I had to do a calculated sacrifice with oh, who was it? I didn't care too much. Oh. Okay, no, I think Slowpoke was the calculated. Roggenrola ended up getting, like, crit by something big, and I think I needed to get a safe switch. And I don't know. Like, Roggenrola's just rock type, which I don't think is the craziest thing. It's also got weak armor. I don't know if that changes later. That might be better later. And I'm just not... It's just not one of those Pokemon that I'm well aware of, like, the ability changes as they evolve. I didn't realize you had Intimidate. You might be more useful than I thought you were. Also, you've got Battery. I don't know if that sticks around after you evolve or not. Okay. I mean, this is the current party, but we just got done doing a fight for beating up fire types, so it's not like... it's not like I was like, this is the T. This provides no variance for me. Yeah, weak armor and no sturdy. Yeah, so if weak armor sticks around, yeah, like that's the last thing I need is a Pokemon that probably relies on defense to just have free defense down, and then suddenly I'm supposed to just know when I'm faster because of speed boosting. That sounds like I wouldn't live long enough to tell the tale. Sounds like I would be dead before the speed would become useful. Speaking of the team, I should probably switch a few of these around. Since I'm gonna evolve you soon. Oh, that's right. I needed to check. So, I don't know if I'm allowed to evolve Growlithe for a long time. Because as far as the wiki that I was checking yesterday is concerned, Arcanine doesn't learn anything. And I don't remember the last time I actually used Arcanine to say for sure if that's real. But it wouldn't be the first Gen 1 Pokemon that I've had that when fully evolved just stops learning moves. So let me check around here. I want to kind of look. Because it may just not learn any moves naturally after I evolve it. And if that's the case, that means I need to keep it as Growlithe, which kind of sucks. Because then I don't get any of the extra stats or any of that. Like, granted, I've at least got like a 350 base stat on this one. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. But it's not... It's not Arcanine stats, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, like Growlithe actually learns moves like all the way up through 56. Or wait, hold on. What generation is this? It's the wrong generation. 7, please. Through 45. Yeah, so if I keep it as Growlithe through 45 and leveling, then I can at least get all the way up through Flare Blitz. I can get Outrage. So I might just pocket Growlithe away because I do have another fire type. And then whenever we're ready for like later fights, we can pull Growlithe back out, give it a bunch of candies. And then, oh, that is not what I was meaning to do. And then we can just evolve it using the Firestone that we get. I would say let's probably pull Zubat back out. I want to make sure it's still getting the friendship. We'll put Mudbray away because we have a dual type that we can utilize for ground for now. We'll probably put Psyduck away because we've already got a water type on the team. I kind of want to pull Meowth back out. And... do we pull Charjabug out now? Or do we put Cutiefly back in the party? Because Cutiefly having the Bug Fairy was actually helpful on quite a few fights. So I'm not marking it off the list as being not useful to me right now. Let's see here. So I've got Poison Flying, Ground Steel, Flying Fire, Water Dark. What do I not have coverage for right now? That's probably the thing I need to look at while I'm roaming around. I mean, we're not that far out from doing the next trial though. Like this game is like, it's fight after fight after trial after trial. Like it is succinct as heck for sure. It is good that we have 2 fire types, so we are gonna have to go through the grass trial here soon, which has a weird set of Pokemon that aren't just grass type. So that'll be fun to work through. Hey, Abby. Yeah, I just came out of chatting. And I was just kind of like planning through stuff, so I hadn't switched it back. I hadn't paid attention to the factor that I'm not used to chatting. I'll admit it. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Thanks for pointing it out. I'll get used to this at some point. I don't need this just chatting in my life. I don't need it. Oh, let's see. I guess I don't need to go too crazy with this. Kadabra, do you learn a new move soon? I would hope you did. Yeah, let's just bring this for now. Yeah, just chatting about optimal Nuzlocking strategies. Yeah. There wasn't any real content going on, so like, it's fine. Also, we're technically always just chatting. I just sometimes do it while Pokemon is on the screen. You know what I'm saying? It's the same. It's just the same. All I know is I was fixing my bot. I want it to tell me some info about raids. Oh. Tested on you because you're still under an hour. Oh, you've got it doing the calculations of like who's fresh in the streams, who's been up for 8 hours, and they're obviously the due to end very soon. That is smart. I do check that kind of stuff whenever I go through, but I do all my stuff manually. And that's not a boast. that's a everybody notices and I'm like, oh, let's write out, and I go, maybe no, what about not that, no, yeah, oh, maybe we, oh yeah, that, no. So yeah, you know, probably a good thing you're looking at that, to be honest. Look at this loaf of bug. What a loaf of bug. I'll never get over how this looks. It's gonna look really cool when it evolves, don't get me wrong, but it's just get the cursor off the screen. Disgusting. I'm a disgusting streamer. Cursor in the middle of the screen. Blech. Are all of my Pokemon at a similar level? I'll probably only want them to be about 21, 22 at maximum. So our next trial is 24, and there's probably fights on the way. So let's get everybody up to 21. I'm in the wrong bag. The bags are different. Nope, not Awakening. That's not going to do any good. Alright, we have Luke a level. And Theodore gets a level. Alright. Let's just follow the guide. Oh, that's right. I was also going to check to see if there were items that we could pick up now that we have swimming available to us. So we're a few places like that on the first island. There might be some that are available here that we didn't have swim just yet for, so alright, this is like, there's a lot of things in the first one that's literally like, oh, beat Nanu. Beat Nanu and then you can come back. I'm like, oh, okay. What about the other stuff? Oh, the other stuff? Beat Nanu. I don't know who that is. What do you mean, beat Nanu? Beat Nanu. Alright. Whatever you say. Alright, none of these places have anything. Nothing there. Nothing there. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Nothing with that. After defeating Nanu, so nothing there. That was from Tauros charging, which has already occurred. That is also that. There was, I swear there was at least one place that was like, you can get stuff once you know how to swim. Oh, this is the place. Well, that's a max revive, so I don't need that. Don't need these either. Anything else? No? Was it literally just the max revive, so I just remembered it for no reason? I've made a fool of myself. Oh, live on stream. Oh. Double checking, double checking. I'm on the new island now. There's probably not anything. I'm probably out of my mind. Almost positive I'm just out of my gourd. I have to prepare for my thing tomorrow. You're not ready yet? Abby, you'll get there. I believe in you. You will get there just fine. You'll get your stuff prepped and ready. And then whenever you start, it will be all natural. You'll feel fine. And all shall be well. No, there's not any other. Literally, it's just a max revive. Something I can't even utilize. Alright. I'm ooped. Alright, I know we're pretty much right there, but I'm gonna just follow what the guy tells me to do and wants me to fly off to Route 7. How is this broken down? There we go. Oh! Oh, I've got hops. Just jumped on it as it flew by. Crazy. Bro, to me, I mean... That part, yeah. That part, I don't know what to tell you about that one. The hours will not change no matter how good you do. The hours will always be there. Yeah, I did a real good job do the stream. The hours are just disappearing, right? No, they're still there? Oh no. I'm thinking, help, somebody please help. Hey, buddy, don't you look at me. Actually, you're not gonna fight me, so what is your thing? Nothing? There's just what, like some water out here that I could... A what? Oh, fishing. No. We're not fishing here. I understand what you're trying to do here, but we're not fishing there. Alright, we're opening up the new route here, which is 8. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things that I don't care about in 8, but a few things that are good. From who? Who is this technobabble person? Alright, so we're gonna get a move from Colress at the Aether Foundation building. Cool, I like that. Miracle Seed is south side of the east. What in the world did this just say to me? The south side of the east-west road, south of the grass pit. Where is this sending me? It is the south side of the east-west road, south of the grass pit. What are these directions? Oh, when you go to the up-down, you'll have to left-right before you front-back. And then you forwards-backwards so that you can go stop. So you can go into the under-over. Don't use the over-under. What do you mean? What did this just say to me in my brain? Well, I hate that. We'll have to figure out where that's at. We need to go behind the Fossil Restoration Center for... Ooh, Thunderstone. Very good. There's a Waterstone on the sea floor. Okay. I don't even know if I need Waterstone right now, but that's fine. Skydrop's still a thing in this game. That's good. From Ace Trainer Eileen upon her defeat. So I have to actually fight a random? Interesting. Very interesting. I need... Oh, Machamp Shove is going to be strength and we can Energy Ball. Okay, that makes sense. I like this system of not having to teach friggin', you know, HM moves that I can't do anything with afterwards. But I was also fine with the concept of whenever they were doing like HM moves that you could just remove. It doesn't just go, oh, you've got an HM move? You can't get rid of it. That's too bad. No, I don't. No, I don't want to fight you. Are you insane? Who are you? Like, what is even your name? Excuse you. Look, who are you that you're telling me, you want to fight me? You're gonna have to beat every other trainer on Route 8, then we can talk, nerd. What do you mean? There's a Pokemon evolved they were strong, but the timing for when they learn new moves also changed quite a bit. Think well on your partner's strengths. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, there's a Pokemon in there. Oh, what kind of Pokemon are here? Because there's a lot of items for me to keep up with. I need. Let's see here. Your amassment of regular fish Pokemon, to be expected. There is always the chance that I could find a Rattata, and I don't need that at this point. Salandit is out there. Stuffle's out there. I can be ambushed by Wimpod. Chase? Where? Where am I going to get assaulted by Wimpod? Like, I mean, granted, we just got done talking about the fact that I really love Golisopod, but where? Where is this? I don't need that cube. I pick it up. It happens. Oh, you. Hey. You've got an outfit on. Your hair's a thing. Your research is bringing out the potential of Pokemon. What kind of power Pokemon is? Oh. The bond they share with their trainers. Uh-huh. Never asked my name. It's Mr. Kashi. Yeah, you know? Memorize that, please. Thanks for the free TM. That'll actually be very good for me to give to my Pokemon that has nothing but a freaking Ember on it right now. I do appreciate giving me a fire move before we go to the grass place, because fire is always very, like, as far as like the games I've played, fire tends to be very rare to get. So having at least a TM that you can teach fire move to something that maybe isn't fire, at least as like a backup, kind of nice. Oh, you think you're gonna pass the Mega Ring? I don't know about that. That's a tough one to beat up, my guy. A lot of people like the Mega Ring. What is this? What is this building? Who are you people? What is this situation? Part-time work on behalf of the Aether Foundation. Sure. Or protect Pokemon, though we must know a good deal about them and why they live. Stuffle. Know what data... Okay. Right. Well, I know where the Aether Foundation building is now, and there's something in relation to that I need to go grab. So I think there was something behind... What am I taking a picture of? Am I snooping through the window? Oh. Under the building? Oh, I see. Okay, that's whatever. I thought we were like snooping on the Aether Foundation through the window. I was like, what kind of voyeur game is this turning into? Alright, Big Pearl. That's not what I needed. It's not what I wanted. What was the thing? We got that from... Oh, Colress was near the Aether Foundation building. Right. Also, I just casually walked through some grass, didn't I? I don't know if I did that or not. Hopefully I didn't. I really don't need to be doing that. If I can, it would be cool to get... I mean, I would like to get one pod because I like the Pokemon. I did. I just walked through some grass like it was nothing. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm out of my gourd. I shouldn't be doing that. I have to be far better about... From all the way up... Who does this man think he is? Standing up on a high spot like that and just going, yeah, this entire road is mine. Cars pass by, I still challenge them. Oh, Bound Sweet? I think you're just grass. Oh, I didn't teach you a move. I should have taught you a move. That's my bad. Let's just do this. Hiya. Bye-bye. Honestly, this Pokemon's probably going to be very good against grass, just in general. Oh, Trumbeak. What a... I mean, I guess this is still probably pretty good, right? Yeah, still pretty good. We're faster, so let's just finish it off. And get you off of the board here. I didn't mean to have a fight with you, my guy. I thought for sure I could just squeak by on the far side, but you were not about ready to let that happen. Well, I need to check up who Ace Trainer Eileen is, so I can tell if it's that one girl or if it's somebody else. Ace Trainer Eileen. It is her, isn't it? Oh, so if I want Skydrop specifically... Is Skydrop gonna be useful? I'm trying to think if Skydrop will actually be useful. Because if we can utilize it in some weird way to nullify like charge moves and stuff, that might actually be good. It doesn't, we're not really doing a lot of double battles, so that's, I feel like that's where it's better at. Solo battles, totem battles, I'm not really like, it's not really making a lot of sense in my head of like, oh yeah, this is where Skydrop will be very beneficial at. So I guess try and remember with me along the way that this does exist. And we may just need to come back for that one. I'll ignore that one for now. Huh. Okay. That's fine. We can still get the other stuff that's here. Oh, okay, so I think I understand what the Miracle Seed spot was trying to tell me. It's saying the south side of the road that goes east and west, so left and right. That makes more sense. And then south of the grass patch. So it's oh yeah, it's probably like right here. Yeah. Give me a repel. Give me the repels. What are the levels here? Am I still going to be in trouble? No, 21 puts me just out of range, so we're good. Repels will be in this one. Thank you. I've only got 6 left after this. That'll be important to note. Okay, yeah, there's the Miracle Seed. That's one item down. Oh yeah, we did get Flame Charge. We need to teach that. That one's the one that raises speed, which we're already pretty darn fast, so I'm not too concerned with it, but this is still going to be better for us than Ember is. Well, I guess there is the note that Ember is able to burn and Flame Charge is not. And then I don't know if I actually need the speed out of it. But it is stronger and we are physical based. Let's see. Whenever we're fully evolved, you are gonna have how much stats and speed? Oh, just so much. Well, under the factor that it's a chance and there could still be a Pokemon that's faster than us and this should be stronger, I think we can replace Ember with this. And we'll just get over the fact that we won't have like a chance at setting something with Burn. I think that's just kind of comes with the territory, right? Any of these other ones I need to like teach to anybody? I don't think so. Still some weird Pokemon that can learn acrobatics in this game specifically. I feel like the last run that I did that I got acrobatics, I was like, oh, I want to use acrobatics, and they're like, no, that's not real. None of your Pokemon can learn that. I'm like, oh, well, that's kind of like some kind of poo-poo doo-doo. Where's the next thing? Behind the Fossil Restoration Center trailer and seafloor southwest corner of the route. So it's going to be over this way somewhere. We still have our repel on, so let's just sneak behind her. Ooh, no, we can't do the berries because that may have Crabrawler, so we need to be careful with that. Are we still Route 8? Not really very clear to me. Are you gonna try to fight me? No? What's this? Whole theme park full of nothing but Pokemon started from fossils, huh? What is in here? Is this the trailer? Okay, yeah, so there should be something behind here. Hey, how's it going? Uh-huh. Jurassic Park, huh? I mean, Fossil Park, huh? Sure. I guess Charge Bug is one that I'm gonna... No, wait, I have to have a specific magnetic field to evolve them, don't I? Yeah. That's fine. So it says the seafloor in the southwest part of the route. Is this still part of the route here? It is. Ooh, jeez. Don't do that. What is this? It's not that. It's just a dive ball. Is that the same area? No? Oh, is it even further down the thing? Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, I guess we have to keep going further down. I think that section down there where the road leads, that might actually be where that's at. Which is fine. We'll go ahead and go in here, and I want to re-heal just real quick. Huh. I still can't believe they put something behind a fight all the trainers on the road, talk to me, I'll fight you, and then I'll give you a TM. I think that's interesting, though. I don't actually hate that. To be honest, I kind of like that kind of stuff. So I'm not really upset by that. Okay, so it should be over here. Oh, Wimpod! Hey, little guy! Is this what we want to get? Is this the only place that we can get Wimpod? Oh, look at my guy. Look at my guy. Look at my little guy. I need to do some checks real quick. First thing is going to be... I need to pull up you and your evolve form, and I need to check where you are located at in the game. Route 8, Ponybreaker Coast, and Pony Wilds. I need to check what is available there, and I need to check your game locations just off of evolution. That's fine. Golisopad. He's got the defense, the offense, but he's really slow. He is also a bug water type. I like him. He looks cool. Alright, so the other ones that are available around there. That might help us narrow down towards getting Sharpedo in one of the locations. And you're not even on. You're not even on this list. Oh, what am I talking about? It doesn't help with that at all. It's still just separate because this is like a separate encounter. It's like I want this guy for personal reasons. I don't know if it's for Nuzlocke reasons though. I think that's the scary part is I'm like, I want this guy. This may not actually be for Nuzlocke reasons. And that's bad. I shouldn't be making non-Nuzlocke related decisions on which Pokemon I get. So let's let's be careful and let's not do this to ourselves. Don't ride a Pokemon just yet. I want to put Repel up. We don't necessarily have to catch something here right now. So we could probably just leave this place as is. And then we'll just come back to it. Because like the only other Pokemon here, I need to close these out. Get rid of these tabs, or it's gonna confuse me like crazy. Because the only other things that I can get here are Rattata, Salandit, and Stuffle. I could use this as a chance to get Crab Brawler, or I can also use it for dupe-clausing water Pokemon. So I think it will be better to leave this route along with some of the others. Waterstone. You know what do I need Waterstone for even in this? There's a use or two that could possibly be in this game. I don't know for sure, but there would have to be something. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead and get our... Where's our repels? Maybe should have bought some more while we were at the center, but I can go right back to that afterwards. Okay, so it's probably what... oh wait, it says it's under the water. Is there really like a little sparkly sparkle? Does that become a fishing spot? Oh my gosh. Oh, are you all up there gonna fight me? Oh, it is under the water. All right. No, that's cool. I'm cool with that. All right, hide that off. I think we're good here. The fossil guy will just revive any fossils that we define, so good to know. I don't think there's anything else here. Why is it telling me about Route 5 Lush Jungle again? Does this wrap around to Route 5 then, I guess? Okay, so it's easy to get Wimpod if we want to come back here and get it, though. Like, that's at least a good thing. We're going to go back up to the Pokemon Center because I want to restock on a couple of items here. And then we'll head down to wherever that thing is down there. I don't know what that whole situation's about. What do you got? You got dumb items? You do, but you've got some okay items. Actually, like a couple extra quick balls wouldn't be bad. 20 total quick balls is probably the most I'll ever want. We've got some dive balls. You know what? Let's grab some dusk balls because we have it like what? Is this night or dark places? Ooh, actually, what is your catch rate? What is dusk balls catch rate? Because we have it so that we're basically always on nighttime. Dusk ball. What is your increased modifier? 3 times catch rate. Oh. I see. And that would be appropriate for this gen forward. Okay, so that's fine. And then what, like, I think in comparison, Ultra Ball's like 2 times. So yeah, that's actually pretty good. This is actually very good for us. So let's grab like 10 more of those. We'll use some of those here soon. I don't need any of those other items you have. Those are all doo-doo, terrible, awful items. Oh, that's right. We beat the fire ones, so now we have more items. We've already got enough of those sitting around. Yeah. Go ahead and top off on that. Top off on these. Those are fine. Oh, super repels? Finally. Oh, we can just straight up get... we can just straight up get adrenaline orbs now. That's... Huh. I think we'll grab, like... I want to grab a bunch of these. I won't need a bunch of these. 20 will probably be the most I would ever need for that. Like ever. I just want to have the option because there are some Pokemon that can call for help that maybe they'll have something different. I don't know if that's for sure, but like that's my mindset. So maybe I can get encounters with extra like Hi, are you watching this path? Is your boyfriend down there? Is he gonna come? Okay, no, you turn towards me. I don't like it anymore. You've acknowledged me far too much. Oh my god. Hold on, wait, is this already? Is this already like at the trial? No, surely not. No, yeah, we go around and do stuff in this area, and then it's the fight. So I guess we need to go back and prepare for the challenge. Well, shoot. I didn't think that was how this was about to go. All right. They're so close. So yeah, I guess we're preparing for a totem trial battle. The one that we're fighting against is going to have a speed aura on it. It's going to be a Lurantis. Lurantis' stats aren't too bad. To be honest, that would be something to work through. Oh. It's going to be able to... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, it's going to Solar Blade. And basically for free. So we got a lot of... Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Now... Cast form... What is going to be happening here that they're going to call cast form in? I don't like that. Like, what? It can Sunny Day. Does that also boost Solar Blade to be like one turn? Oh, no. Major status ailments are protected from harsh sunlight. Okay. I find it weird that cast form is going to... Weather Ball. If there be weather. If there be weather, this move has doubled power and the weather's tight. You are joking me. So it would be a 100 damage move and it would be fire type with Sunny Day. Are there any other... No. So the one bonus that we would get from this is that if we bring fire Pokemon, that puts us in a good way. We probably want to think about bringing a Herdier in one of these slots. Probably in place of the bug pretty easily. because Intimidate might actually help against Lurantis. It's kind of rude that Lurantis is getting a free speed because its other stats are already quite good, so getting a speed boost for free is kind of rude. Dark type I don't see being super helpful here, so we're going to move that off in favor of Growlithe because of fire typing. Flying won't be too bad to bring, so we could probably bring some flying for this. Man, grass offensively does not do well against a lot of things, though. Thank goodness. We're gonna need things that have good defense. I think the only... Yeah, there's not a lot of special attacks coming except from Cast Form. And that will be probably fire. Like, there's gonna be Water Gun on it, but I don't know what that really benefits it in this situation. I mean, I guess I'll have fire type, so it's trying to basically give itself an option to do a weakness move against me. But yeah, outside of that, physical defense is going to be the most important thing. They're going to have a bug move, grass move. They're going to be able to get a solar blade off. Okay. So I might actually put you away, because you are going to be in danger almost that entire time. Other than the fire move that would come out, this would be fine against the grass portion. It just doesn't have a lot of defense. I don't even know once it evolves it if it even has like any kind of defense for me to work with. Because the Bombi's stats are, yeah, you're pretty much just speed and special attack is what you are. So you're not necessarily going to do a lot for me here. You might be able to go first on an attack if I needed to use you for that. But I don't know that you have the means to really shine here. If Struggle Bug lowered attack as well, then maybe. But I just don't think that you are gonna hit that with this fight. Which is too bad. Flying wise, we could bring like Spearow and or Trumbeak. They're so similar. Same ability. Really not helpful. I guess let me see who's going to have the better like stats for this, because I don't even think Spearow evolves for like a while. Right? Like where's your evolution data? Oh, you evolve at 20 to Fearow? Dang. You don't have a ton of stats. Your speed's not bad. Your attack leaves a lot to be desired. I also pulled this up on the wrong tab, which was dumb of me. And then let's see here. I need to look at... When do you get to be 2 cannon? It's probably not going to be till the 30s, right? If I had to guess. 28. Kind of early, but not bad. So you're still going to be Trumbeak, though. Comparatively, Fearow will be stronger than Trumbeak. So I would say we'll bring... The one big difference is we have Brick Break here. We do have Brick Break here. We also need to make sure that we have something to handle their Trumbeak. when it comes out. It being normal flying fighting's not actually going to work here. Like, it would work for cast form, possibly. If we wanted to sweep cast form out. I was gonna do something. What was it? Oh, that. Nope. This, please. Thank you. Mudbray might be good. Mudbray won't be good against Lurantis, but putting Mudbray... if it's a totem battle, it's not going to matter, is it? Yep, never mind. You're actually not going to do good, because that's the thing, is I have to keep them out in front of Lurantis at all times. So... unless it's defensive against the grass, I can't really afford to bring it. Like, even this, I can't really afford to bring it, which sucks. So let's move you out. And yeah, let's just move Spearow in. It's going to have better base stats to work with. And we'll bring this as well, just because if we feel like we want to put out something that can resist the grass move, but also... do some like fighting on like cast form and stuff, that this will probably be the best option for us. I think this will be the team. These all seem to be fine. I don't know how much fighting we're gonna have to do, so we'll aim for level 22 whenever we head inside. That gives us 2 levels to work with. And we might be able to turn EXP share back on. I'm not 100%. But we might be able to do that. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna give you this instead of that Oranberry. Like a one big fire move might be the difference here. Okay. Let's get some levels on some of these, especially Pokemon like Spearow that's level 10 currently. I'm probably going to replace most of its movesets here, but we'll see. Ba-ba-da-ba. Trying to think of what else here. This is the fully accurate. I mean, if I'm gonna give it anything that's a flying move, it's gonna be acrobatics. Like, that's I would just be better off than not letting it hold an item, giving it acrobatics, and then just leaving it at that. Which is going to be the same for most of my flying Pokemon, because it is too much damage. Mirror move, huh? I don't know how good this is, but also I've currently got a set of moves that I just don't care about, for the most part. And I shouldn't be super slow, so mirror move sounds like a bad time. I don't even know if I can do mirror move like after they did a move on the last turn and I come in first. Like, I don't know if that works like that. Alright, go ahead and evolve here. Like, it being early is like the only reason this is even like viable to use, because what was it in Y? I think it was in Y that like there was a chance to get Fearow just like super late in the run from sky like diving attacks, ambushes or whatever. And like, what am I supposed to do with the Fearow at that point in the game? cannot perform in any of the fights. Like, can I catch it? Yeah. Am I going to use it? No. But at this level, it being level 20 and being its maximum evolution is not the worst case scenario. Alright. There's 22. Oh, you get Roost? Oh, you are... Why are you so good? Like, seriously, why are you so good? Okay, yeah, this can go away. Your special attack is absolutely abysmal. Like, it's not even like their stats are really good, because it's really not amazing stats, even whenever they're at 2 cannon, but their moveset is just so beneficial this early. Oh, I called you Hare. I could have called you a Harrier. Oh, I should have called you Harrier. Why didn't I think of that until now? Oh, I guess sometimes you think of the good things and sometimes you don't. Yep, double attack. Don't like that. Terrible increase. What a garbage move. All right. Good there. Good there. Oh, yeah, that's right. You will evolve as well, which means you're going to have a lot more in the stats category, which is good. Oh, Zubi Zubi Zuba Zuba Zubaba. Turn into the go 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 ba. Now, we'll have to see on its next level if we have enough friendship on it. If we're lucky, it does. If we're not lucky, it does not. I don't even know how much friendship it has. Like, it would be cool if I could tell, but I don't know that we have anything that tells us that at this point. And Bertha 22. Very good. TMs. Oh, I could tell. Alright, yep. This one makes sense. It makes sense that I can teach this guy. Oh, Flame Wheel 60, 100, and may leave with a burn. Yeah, I mean, this is only 50. Alright, so never mind. I won't worry about Flame Charge. I mean, So here's the thing. Flame Charge can give me first turn as well, though. I don't want to get rid of... I could get rid of Helping Hand, but... if I want to end up using that at some point, then I really won't have the option, will I? I don't think this is a necessity. If I think that I need Growlithe to be used and to be faster, then I'll worry about it at that time. Ooh. Using this on Toucannon. I think Toucannon has too many good moves right now. I don't even know what I would take off, and I'm about ready to teach it a better flying move anyways. Dang, okay. Rock Tomb on Herdier isn't the baddest thing I've ever seen, no. It's the baddest thing I've ever seen. Yeah. Like, this was also a really good, like, support one because it has Intimidate as well. And I'd hate to get rid of its only normal move, but it is only Tackle, and I think Tackle's only 40. So we would stab up to 60. Rock Tomb might be beneficial for taking out the bird Pokemon that we're going to be running into. But I am not 100% on that. It won't help in the upcoming aside from that. Normal doesn't help us though. Like, a Tackle isn't going to do anything. So we'll just put this on. And if we need to, we'll worry about it later. I do wonder if we want Rain Dance on somebody. Just so that we can turn off Sunny Day if we're not using a fire type. However, I think if we use somebody like our little firebird that we have, we're looking at being double resistant to grass and bug. I don't think Lurantis can do too much in that case. And then we would get fire boosting on it as well. So I think we just let them have Sunny Day and go, oh no, not Sunny Day. Whatever are we to do? Like, I think we just do that. Oh, that's right, I can't teach you acrobatics. That's why you have pluck. I can teach acrobatics to Luke, though. And we will replace wing attack. We just won't put any items on you to hold. Oh, you need the Soothe Bell on you until I know that you're ready to evolve again. Well, shoot dang it. That's like not what I wanted to hear. To be honest. To be honest. Ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. That's okay. If I need to take it off for like a fight, that's not going to be the worst thing. I would prefer to have the boost. So we'll just leave the item off of you for right now. Or no, we can give it to you before we do the totem fight. Yeah, we'll do that. I believe the Fire Z is on Growlithe. We do have acrobatics on the bird, which is probably the better situation to just leave that, and we'll use that as one of our better moves. Brick Break we can't teach to anybody else. False Swipe we're not teaching to anybody. I think this is good. Let's give this a quick save. I don't think anybody on this team is hurt. No, shouldn't be. We should be able to go ahead and get ourselves over to this next trial. For lucky, Talonflame will really just do some work and we can move on with life, but there's not like a huge promise on that. Hey, how's it going? What do you have here? The first time I saw you and your team, you've chosen only the finest ingredients. What? No. You can't talk to my Pokemon like they're food like that. They may be food, but not my Pokemon. 4 ingredients: a mango berry, a tiny mushroom, a revival herb, and a miracle seed. Hey, those are like actual items. Brought you a forage bag to hold all the ingredients you gathered for your trial. Okay. That's fine. Rely on Stoutland. For speed, use the Stoutland search. One more time. 4 things you need to get: Mago, Tiny, Revival, Miracle Seed. Is there anything else here that we want to get while we're here? Oh, Grass Knot's hiding here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any Pokemon. Interesting. Very No, there's grass here for sure. Oh, wild Pokemon cannot be found until the trial is complete. Gotcha. So that's after the trial. Grassium Z after clearing the trial. Grass dot is north of the northwest area. Okay. I guess let's at least pull up Stoutland, right? Okay, there's that. Huh? I thought it said I can't run into wild Pokemon until the trial is complete. Excuse me? Can I catch you? Like, what? I'm kind of upset. I'm kind of mildly upset. So, Lush Jungle, is this like a zone I have to, like... This is this whole thing. This is like a whole place with Pokemon I could have, like, worked out. Did I get lied to? Oh, do these have the items on them? Is that what's going on here? Oh. Maybe. I guess it would make sense if they made me fight these. I guess let me just throw quick ball. Okay, so I can't catch them. So this doesn't count. Okay, we're good then. All I have to do is just throw one of these out and we'll probably be fine. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. So I don't know how I get up here. What is this going to be a picture of? Yeah? Alright, I'm good. Doesn't really give like a secret or anything. One more north looks like that might be able to... Hey, what? Kind of lit up at like 2 different spots. Oh, there we go. Yep, I don't need that. Okay, there's the Mako Berry. Nice, let's get out of here. So we need to figure out how to get to that. So I guess maybe if we went just a little further up this way. I don't. Let me get this real quick. It's just a super potion. Nothing anything crazy. I mean, this is one way. I don't ever hardly use item search. This is weird to me. Okay. Let's see the clearing. A patch of rather suspicious looking grass we pulled up. I don't know about that. This sounds mildly sus. Oh. Oh, and we got attacked anyways. Okay, yeah, never mind. Alright. I think I see the area we can go get grass knots. That'd be good. This is pretty... This is, like... It's hard to say because these are just little Fomantises, but I feel pretty good about our ability to kind of blitz down the main Pokemon in the Totem fight. Just because we're going to be really fast. And having acrobatics at full strength will be really, really nice. Alright, in through there, please. Alright. Alright. Grab a grass knot here. Let's see. I don't think there's any other, like, personal items we need to get here. Because we get other stuff from just, like, clearing the trial, so that's fine. So I can put this away. We have the Mago Berry. We have the, like, herb or whatever it is that we needed. So we need to head to the east area to get the Miracle Seed. I don't know that we need to go this way at all, do we? It doesn't look like this actually leads to anywhere. Okay, yep, just back here, and then we'll head back down to the east. At least Stoutland's fast. Stoutland could easily, like, not been fast. I don't need no X defense. Let's go over here first. Alright. Are you gonna tell me that I need... no. No, I don't want to move that. Alright, let's start with Taro's charge. Oh, no, hold on. Go back here. Need to search this area first, I believe. No? What's... It's giving all these X items I can't use. I'm not even allowed to use these. Maybe here? Maybe... Oh... Here? Okay, cool. Okay. That one's done. And then the last one should be up here somewhere. Oh, just like out in the open. Alright, sure. That's not everything. There were 4 items that we needed? Correct? The tiny mushroom we don't have. Right, we picked up the revival herb, the Mago, this miracle seed, and the tiny mushroom is somewhere else. Where is this at? Oh, it's because I'm past it. Oh. Gotcha. So we need to go straight west. I went northwest immediately. We need to go straight west. Is this it? Okay, cool. So this will be this last little fight, and then Oh, you poor thing. I'm gonna throw a flying attack at you and you're gonna scream bloody murder. Alright. I maybe should have saved before I did this one, but hopefully we get a chance to level a little bit before this fight occurs. Don't force me. Alright. I'll save real quick so I don't mess anything up. And then... yeah, no, we're good here. Let's get the item off of Golbat so I don't forget. We're gonna take that. Thank you very much. I think we can pretty safely turn on our EXP share because it hasn't been too bad. And let's get everybody up to 24. My hope is that Bertha can just handle this, like, right off the bat. But there is no promise. Oh, you're already good with friendship. Sweet. So you're already gonna have Crobat stats and everything at this point. That's gonna be wild. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. I didn't think I would have it that quickly, so very nice to have that early. Very fast boy. Are you gonna learn something too? Oh, cross poison? I don't even know what that is. Hello? 70, 100. Physical. May poison and easy crits. Oh. I'm cool with that. That's a solid move. There's no reason for me to have that much power, but I mean, sure, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about it, that's for sure. No, I don't really want to give you Swift. I'm not gonna teach you Takedown. Don't like recoil moves, scare me. Okay. Ooh, Crunch, very good. As much as I like the flinch chance off of Bite, Crunch is just stronger and can increase defense, so it makes it a little bit easier to just do the damage with that. Last couple of levels here. What is Assurance again? 60-100, target's already taken some damage in the same turn, the attack power is doubled. That's gotta be better than Pursuit. It's already just stronger, and then for some reason I'm slower, I can probably utilize that. So that's fine. Oh, Picky Peck. No, there's no way I'm teaching you Fury Attack over everything else that you have right now. Alright, our hope is that we can just sweep this real fast, but we'll see how this goes. It's cooking time. Oh, look at them. They're all starter types. You're doing some weird stuff with these items, I gotta say. Cool. Yeah, let's get this party started. Alright, and the rare bone pounded to a pulp. Oh, I'm pounding? Yeah. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Oh yeah, to crush it. Okay, yeah. And more? Okay. Alright, sure. We could. Oh, now I'm turning it to goo. Alright. Yeah? Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's big, but it's not as big as I thought it was. The thing was like looming like it was like twice my size. Like the last thing that I need. Alright, no, this one gives us 0% reason to not try to burn it down. So I'm gonna say we just go in as hard and as fast as we can. Okay. Dropped heavily. They are faster than us because of the speed boost, but that's okay. That's half of their health. As much as we could try to like get rid of their assistance first, I think we're gonna have a much better time if we just didn't immediately take Lorantis down and not give it a chance to do any more calls or anything. Oh, that's right. You have. Yeah, that's right, huh? Are you just gonna keep using synthesis? I don't like that. I guess if it uses it again, I could just hit cast form. I don't know that we'll take cast form down in one hit, though, is the part that scares me. And he did hit us for a decent amount of damage there. I think we can still do some damage. Yeah, let you do synthesis for a turn. We should be faster than cast form. They'll get Sunny Day off. Okay. Now the move they used earlier was probably about half. Or about half the damage. But they didn't do hardly anything with that. So I think if we just make sure that we get cast form off of the field. 31-10 with a critical hit. So the other one would probably be about 12 with a critical hit, if I had to guess. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. 22 with a critical hit. Alright, Trumbeak, I see you. I'm not fully sure what our best move here is. We might have to switch out just to get... Oh, they're gonna Rock Blast here. I do actually have to get off the field here. It might be worth putting this one out to get Intimidate going. I'm just afraid of them getting that Solar Blade off. Yeah, we need to get this out here so that we can get their attacks down. Otherwise, we're just going to have a hard time with anybody else. Alright, they're still using X Scissor, which isn't too bad. Rock Blast shouldn't do too much unless they hit all... Okay, only 2 times. That's not bad. I'm going to say we go ahead and Rock Tomb to get Trumbeak. They're going to immediately hit me with that. Please, please don't knock me out. I'll scream. Oh. Oh no, am I going to confuse hit myself and knock myself out? Please don't do this to me. Oh, we still use Rock Tomb, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. We do have to switch if we want to save this guy's life. This Pokemon is here for this fight. Like, specifically here for this fight. I think we're gonna switch it in. I don't know if we're gonna take another rock move or not. We're kind of waiting out the sun a little bit so it can't just keep doing this, but at least we will have resistance here. Okay. That was about 22. And then that was about, I didn't get the 22 and 23 or something like that. I think we're going to be faster than one, not the other. So let's Aerial Ace, Trumbeak. Oh, Razor Leaf? Oh, sure. By all means. Are we not on sunny weather anymore? Okay, Trumbeak's down. Good, 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 good. Yeah, the sun's gone. Okay. So we're not in, like, immediate danger anymore. I would like to get out at least one Aerial Ace. Because it'll probably get one. Yeah, I can't really afford to stay out after this, but this will get some good damage on it. And even if it wants to do Synthesis, then we'll just get kind of like a free swap at that turn. Let's get Luke out now. Luke might actually be faster. Okay, and then Luke's going to be a... Alright, they're using the Power Herb. I should be double resistant still here. Right? Oh yeah, we took like nothing from that. This is actually really, really good for us. I say we just Acrobatics. And that might actually be enough here. Oh, we're not faster still. Man, they really have some speed on this thing, don't they? Alright, as long as we're getting half. Oh, more than half. Alright, yeah, if it wants to Synthesis its way down, that's fine. We'll beat it out, because it's not even... Yeah, I think... this one, and then one more might put us in range. This is good. I think we've got this. I don't foresee there being anything that this Lurantis can do against us at this point. It might take one more after this. Okay, this one was good. Alright. There's our Grass Totem. I'm glad I had the options that I did. Oh, Bertha's learning Roost? Oh, man. Yeah, forget Quick Attack. Forget Quick Attack. Give me Roost. Yeah. Good job. No loss of Pokemon. I was kind of spooked about it at first, but... very nicely done. Nice clean run. Oh yeah, what's our pose gonna be here? Come on, show me my dumb pose for the grass. I use the grass type too. You go like grass. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That was not too bad. It's not the wacky wavy thing. And it's not just, oh, punch in a direction a bunch. Yeah, okay. You want us to eat that? What? You're gonna murder people. So good, you might melt. No, wait. Is that my tongue that's melting? Not good. Spicy. It's spicy. I was not expecting spicy to be the way. that they described that. Oh well. At least it wasn't like causing their death. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, so what is this? Smart Strike. Never misses. I've never heard of it. Kinds of discoveries, experiences. Yeah. Don't you tell me to use extreme speed. You're all about fast, guy. Oh, Kahuna Olivia. Yeah, that's right. I guess we do have to take on the Kahuna, huh? At least it'll be like a proper gym battle, so it'll just be kind of normal, but expert of rock-type Pokemon. Oh. I see. We do have a lot of flying and fire types available. We have other types too, so we're not too bad off. Honestly, Mudbray might be a really good catch. Let's see here. So we finished this out. We are on the north side of 5. I don't think there's anything really new or different to worry about catching wise, items wise. Brutal Swing. I've seen Brutal Swing once or twice. I don't remember what it does. So I need to pick up something. I also need to catch something from the jungle here. So let me pull up the jungle and see what Pokemon we can actually catch. I don't want the trial stuff. I want the actual catch thing here. Oh. Okay. Special allies and weather. Okay. I'm just looking to see if these change at all. It seems like most of these are the same. There's like a very small difference between these. Okay, this starts changing a little bit. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so some of these do change. I would think the one I would want the most, it's either going to be one of the low percentage catches, Morlul, because it's grass fairy. I think the fairy typing will help. Or Fomantis, just because it'll be straight grass type, and it is fairly strong as far as I'm concerned. I could be wrong and stupid, but whatever. The others are about 5% chances. Looks like we could get either Pessimian or Comfey at like a 5% chance across the board. To give myself the best chance, I guess if we end up with Bounce Sweet, that's not the worst either. Because we're looking at, I don't know if we can get anything else on these. I'm trying to check the different areas. There's like a bunch of areas, so there's a Pinsir, there's a Hoot Hoot. I don't want to get stuck with Hoot Hoot. That would make me sad. So let's definitely not go to the central and north area. Oh wait, that's Ultra. Never mind, don't have to worry about that. So let's not go to the north area. Only because there's like a 10% chance we get Pinsir, and that's not what we're looking for. The northwest area will pretty much assure that we get Boundsweet, Morlul, or Fomantis. Like, there's the 5% chances, but I'm not counting on those. Otherwise, we're going to end up with a weird chance for, like, the Caterpie line and a Bonsly in the same grouping, which I don't like. I would prefer to ensure that we're going to get something that will be new and different to our grouping than anything else. Let me just double check some of our stats for these kids. I want to see who's going to be the most helpful here. Okay, so the mushroom has a fairly decent spread at 405 total. Not really wasting much in the attack stat. Ooh, Serena's really good on the stat spread. Good stat total. No wasted stats. I think actually, if we can get Serena, that's probably the better option here. And the highest chance for that is in the northwest area. Okay. So let's go up to the northwest area. There's no promise of what we'll get, but that's probably our best chance. Just gonna sneak our way up through here. This should be the northwest area. Okay. Let's hope we get Bounce Sweet. I think that would be a good little addition. We're gonna get a grass. That's a good one to get. Full Mantis. That's fine. Stat spread not quite as good, but this will do just fine. Oh shoot, my Pokemon are not healed. They decided not to do that. Okay. That's fine. I have an option here. I have somebody I could switch to. Hold on. Oh, I've got somebody I could switch to. Hold on. Yay. Not very effective. Alright, got all sorts of Pokeballs here. Is there something specific I need from Mantis to evolve? I don't think so. This should just be like a level thing. 34 during the day. I need to remember I need to do this during the day then, because we'll have to change our time. But aside from that, that's not bad. That's doable, I would say. You know what? You're still early enough in level. Let's just use some Great Balls. Like, we're not going to take damage here, so there's not really a worry for us. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, dum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh, don't get weird and start using Growth now. Don't be weird. Just get in the Pokeball like everybody else does, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. See, you just have to coax them into the ball, and it's okay. Alright, Fomantis. Caught it. What are we going to call you? You don't have this in this form, but we're definitely just going to call you Stripe Pants. Like, Stripe Pants is definitely going to be your name here. There's no reason you're going to be anything other than Stripe Pants. Nobody can convince me otherwise. The only thing that could convince me otherwise is if I don't have enough room to put Striped Pants. Ooh, I can put full Striped Pants? Oh, ain't we fancy today. Do this, please. Oh, beautiful. Striped Pants, go to the box. I'm not ready for you yet. Also, without you being evolved, I don't know that you're even worth bringing into the party, to be honest. Your stat total is probably very tiny. Alright, so we've got this trial done. Let's go ahead and mark that one off. We've already got a couple of extra places that we've been able to mark off as dupe clause locations, which is very nice. Well, there was one item need to pick up here, right? Brutal Swing, highest level south end, northeast of the Pokemon Center. So I need to make sure I don't drop it down anywhere. That would be bad. Can I go off to the... Not really. I think this is okay. Yeah, because that's the... Hi! Didn't realize those were assault holes. It's a Diglett. My Pokemon aren't healed. Please get away. I need to heal my Pokemon. I need to do that right now. Or at least just... I need to just at least put a Pokemon in the front that's going to be okay. You go up there. We'll get to Pokemon Center. I just don't want to spend the time healing. I'm lazy. This is allowed. Goodness gracious, kid, you scared the doodles out of me. Bum 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 bum. I already have something from Route 5, right? Yeah, the Grebbin's from Route 5. Go away, Bonsley. Nobody asked you. See you later, kid. So this here is not what I'm looking for. Stop assaulting me. I don't want to fight Digletts all day. It's like the last thing that I'm looking for. Excuse me, on your list, where would you put the Digletts at? It's like the last thing. Thanks for using Magnitude. Can we go now? Thanks for using Bulldoze. Can we go now? Thanks for using another ground move. Can we go now? Thank you. He's like, I have to prove that I can damage you now. You're not gonna damage me. Can I please just go now? Alright, what are these TMs that I've picked up here? Grass Knot, I understand. Smart Strike? It's a Steel 70 never miss physical move. See, that's not bad. Finding a good TM for steel moves is not often. Brutal Swing is a dark one. It's an AoE 60, 100% accuracy. Oh. Okay. That's not bad spread move. I can't teach anything in my group right now for like the steel move, but that's completely fine. I think that's everything from this route that we need. So now we need meow. Why did I say it like I'm a cat? Help. So now we're going to Hey City. Is it gonna let me just let me Charizard glide? That would be really cool. I gotta say, it would be really cool if you just let me do that. It does look like it's going to me to let me do it, so that's nice. So actually, it's probably good that I hit that south area earlier and went near Diglett's cave before I even had to go there, so that I had the glide location. Good. Ayo, Professor, I bet you weren't expecting to see me from this side, were you? Oh, never mind, it's her. She was expecting to see me at all. You try to teach a legendary Pokemon Splash, and it can't handle even doing Splash. Now, granted, if it's not the type of move that it's supposed to know or use, I understand. But, like, what is this situation? And what do you mean that you were acting like me? In what world would I ever use the move Splash? Why exactly would you think that I would do that? Uh-huh. Thrown up in some door that I always thought was closed. Straight straight through the future. Debbie's like, yeah, sure. Whatever you say, honey. You can do whatever you put your mind to. And she's like, wow, thanks. Oh, gosh, thank goodness you're here. This chick's trying to make me use Splash, or she thinks she's gonna be a Pokemon trainer now. Please help. Please help. Yeah, all my trials, they were actually fine. Surprisingly enough, they were actually fine. I was kind of expecting it to be worse for these, but really not too bad so far. Again, another save, because I don't remember the last time I did that. Also, I'm so stupid. I didn't go to the Pokemon Center. And I know I need to use the Pokemon Center. Like, I 100% know I need to use the Pokemon Center. By the looks of it, we will not get to the next big fight for a little bit. We're going to be fighting a poison trainer of some kind at Akala Outskirts, which is after Diglett Tunnel, Route 9, Konokoni City, Memorial Hill, and then an Akala Outskirts. Alright. 26 is our new cap, just to note. Doesn't help that the cap for their fight is also 26. That's pretty rude. Okay. Let's switch out our Pokemon just a little bit here. I think let's put in Mudbray. Probably instead of you. Trumbeak, I need to let you finish evolving before I do anything else with you. So let's just put in, do we put in Douglet? Douglesby? You know, wait, I need to check what your stats are so I can see if you're actually going to be usable for a little bit or not. Fomantis. Yeah, you're not a usable Pokemon. Get out of my party. You are in danger. You are in so much danger. There you go. Out of danger. Perfect. Immediately in danger. Let's get our starter back out here. I do want to give our starter, yeah, let's take off that. Or no, I don't think I need to, because I was going to do the friendship thing, but I don't know that I need to teach it the trainer move from friendship. So the Waterium Z is still probably better. Or we need to get the water boost from Psyduck. It all kind of comes down to, like, do I need one real big hit, or am I going to be fine with just, like, increasing the damage of my other hits? So let's give you this. That's completely fine. I need to remove some of these other... You know, this is going to just be stronger with base stats no matter what right now. So we're going to move this out. And then, who are we going to pull in? So we've basically got ground, normal, water, fire. I need to check to see if Growlithe can actually come along and play, or if his stats are just too low. Like, I think Growlithe's stats are, like, feasible. Like, they're not Fomantis, but they're not, like, good. Like, it's a rough use. It's not enough defense and HP, so I think you just need to pop out of the group here. We'll swap you out for... yeah, let's put Charge Bug in. And then this is kind of tough. Let's put in Cutie Fly. That'll give us some variance. It's not a ton. Let's see here. I guess the one thing I do need to make sure of is that we're going to be going against like a poison situation. So actually, let's bring Diglett for the steel typing. I think that alone will be worth it. It's not going to be for a while, but again, I think that'll be helpful at least. Okay, let's make our way back over here. Actually, none of you are hurt, but I think some of you need levels. I'll get you all up to like 22. I don't know how many fights we're going to run into, so I don't want to go too crazy with it. Rare candy. 2 and 22. Ooh, Sucker Punch? Ooh. That could be useful. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I think there's most of the time we can kind of determine if we're going to get hit. So that just makes it, you know, priority 70 dark, which is pretty good. We're already somewhat quick, but we're not like stupid quick, so I can't really like go, oh, well, Diglett will be faster anyways, because there's a good chance that he won't be. Take me to the upper floors, please. I'm thinking penthouse suites. Penthouse suites sound pretty good. Oh. Honey. Oh, your wife? There's Professor Burnett. Runs a dimensional research lab. It's also your wife. Oh, dude, your wife's a hottie. I am the reliable sort. Far more than your husband. Look at him. That man doesn't even have a shirt on properly. He's out there running around acting like he's a masked luchador. Get him out of here. No how today. Man, I'm surprised we got away from that kid. Nope, never mind. Couldn't get rid of him that long. Yeah, see? Even he's surprised. He's like, whoa, you were supposed to be off doing that thing that I told you to do, so you'd give me a moment of time. Tell him about some of the mysterious phenomena here in Alola. Okay, what do you mean? What? What do you mean ultra wormhole? What do you mean ultra wormhole? You're gonna tell me we just have a wormhole, but you're gonna tell me it's so much of a wormhole it's the ultra wormhole? Do you know what you're talking about? Do you understand the implications of what you've just like huh? Oh, it's extremely rare, but sometimes a hole opens in the sky over Alola, and it's just like a cool ultra. You're acting so casual about this thing. This is not anything to be casual about. Not at all. The reason people think there may be a mysterious dimension is because of the legends of fearsome Pokemon. So you don't even actually know. I think you're all just making stuff up. Fearsome Pokemon? Even normal wild Pokemon sometimes attack people, right? Yeah. Sure. Oh, that's why they want to call it the Ultra Wormholes, because of Ultra Beast. Alright, no, I get it. I understand. Stories are to be believed the guardian deities of the islands fought desperately against them? Is it that bad? Alright, sure. Is that why this game has like a bunch of legendary, super legendary, ultra legendary, pseudo legendary legendaries in it, I guess? Are we... did our Pokédex, did Rotom just like complain about having to read? Sorry, buddy. I mean, I guess that's what we gotta do. How do we probably need to talk to? Probably need to talk to you. Probably wants to talk to Hal. Got lost on the way, ended up wandering around until you collapsed upon the shore. Oh. Really? So you just got distracted and passed out on the beach, yet she found you anyways. What? Listen, the areas in these, like, islands are not so big that you would get absolutely lost anywhere. She shouldn't have been lost anywhere. Getting maybe back to its home. Been like a real mother. Yeah. Real mother to you. She's... Hey, Jumpy. Thanks for your sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hi. I think she's just using you for Cosmog research, honey. Lily, I'm afraid that's... I don't think she's... You know what? It's fine. Yes, no, it's good. She's very nice to you. What do you want? Ow. Nothing? Really? Can I just go? Yeah. Alright, yeah. No, I guess we're good. Alright, we'll get out of here. Diglett Tunnel, Team Skull. Yeah, alright, we're good. Good day, had fun. Oh yeah? What'd you do today? What'd you do that gave you so much fun, Jumpy? I wanna know. Tell me about your fun. Hey, get me out of here. It's Diglett Tunnel time. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Diglett Tunnel was just right off to this. Hello? Are you gonna tell me that... Yeah, we just had a conversation about the Ultra Wormhole and we're just gonna like see it pulse up in the sky? Just happens to be the situation. Yeah, I made it through all their trials. Thanks for telling me where the thing is that I already know where it's at. Well, I guess if I didn't know, then it would be helpful, but, you know, I didn't need that. I didn't need that, so, don't waste my time, how? Wow. Wow, how? How now, wow now? How, wow, how? So the Firestone that we want is on the west branch, it says. Dead-end path to the north of the stairway requires Poros charge. I think I see where this is pointing me at. Not 100% though. Oh shoot. Available Pokemon. We can't catch any of them. It's just Zubat and Diglett. So yeah, no worry there, I guess. Slept late. Ate good food. Okay, that's good. Watched a bunch of old movies. Okay, that's good. Played games for hours. Okay, that's good. Watched some fun streams. Okay, that's good. Had no work. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I would say that's a winner day right there. No work and just do what you want. Eating some food. Sleep late. Very nice. Wouldn't it be terrible if there was a wormhole? Hey, look at that. Yeah. You know, it's Ultra Beast. the Spirit Guardians really just had to like do their best to barely beat them and survive and all that jazz. Oh, that's crazy. So like it would be like a problem if they were here, right? Yeah, it would be a problem. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, like right now. Huh? What is it right now? No, not ready? Okay, so she just wants us to get through the... Okay. Well, since I can't catch anything here anyways... What level are they? See if I can actually just... 22? Yeah. Like, we can very easily just use a repel. And then we'll just get out of here. I think... You gonna fight me? Please don't? Okay. I didn't know if I could trust the non-vignette or not, to be honest. Alright, Dauros. Nuzlocke is going well. So far we've only lost 2 on this attempt. So I would say things are going pretty positive for us. We just got done doing the grass totem trial, so we're... I don't even know if that puts us halfway. I think it puts us in a good way, and think we're getting up to the last trial that is on this island specifically, and we can move to the next one. I don't know how to gauge this game, though. Alright, But I think we just need to go south and get out of here. We have to have strength to go over that way anyways. I think we just go up here, down this way. Yeah, what are you all doing? Let me in charge. We finally managed to get some headway against those Diglett. Oh, Alola. You all seem friendly. It seems like Team Skull is responsible for the Diglett in this cave getting so riled up and bringing them all up to the surface. Oh, are you all good? Like, I don't, because like the opening cutscene makes it seem like you were trapping Cosmog, and I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about you just yet. I have to fight some Pokemon. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, it seems like they're okay, but there's just gonna be some like weird ulterior motive at like some point, probably. Give me another repel. Yeah, give me another repel. I don't think we need to go down there. I think I just wrap around this way. Oh, look, hey, how's it going, Team Skull? Starting to heat up, yo. I got surrounded by Diglett and beat up, yo. Yo, since when can Diglett use beat up? I'm so mad now that I want to beat up on some fools. Well, I'm not a fool. I'm actually a talented individual, so don't fight me. Don't be mad because you're the fool who is dumb enough to be here right now. Are we gonna split battle? Owie, I was wondering who you're playing around with without me. It's Team Skull, yeah, a bunch of numbskulls, right? Yeah, I don't want. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I guess we're going straight into the fight. This is fine. Oh, it's a double battle. Oh. How do we want to handle this? Tell you what, I'll take care of Fomantis, and then you can take care of Salandit. All right, I took care of my one. What'd you do over there? What'd you do? Why is your Pokemon still? Why is it still up? Why didn't you take care of it? Huh? I trusted you. I trusted you. I'll finish the work. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Man, making me do all the work over here. You got one whole Pikachu and I'm over here doing all the work. Unacceptable. What, Abby? What? What? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean wait, huh? What do you mean wait, huh? What happened? What did I do? What did I not do? What did I think about doing? What did I think about doing and I did? What did I think about doing and I didn't do? What did I not think about doing and I did? Oh, your chat's bugging out? Okay. I was like, what? Did something happen? I don't understand. I don't understand. Somebody has to explain to me what's happening. I'm starting to get really deep into the ether of thoughts of what I did or did not do. And the thought process of premeditated did I do or not do the not do. Yeah, that thing. All right, Route 9. Chat was showing messages from yours and another chat. Oh, nice. I didn't know I was collabing with another person, but here we are, living in the future, Abby. Now I have the power to just collab with any person on Twitch at any given moment. And nobody knows that I have this power. They're lucky I don't abuse it. I could be streaming with anybody right now. You know, if I wanted to be like, I'm a big streamer. I don't know who I'm even gonna pick. I'm obviously streaming with Zentrea today. Hold on, let me turn that on. How's it going? I'm a shark. They're like, ban this man. Get him out of here. Ah! I almost got copped. You be streaming with me right now, and I'm not even lying. Exactly. People are laying in bed sleeping, and I'm over here collabing with them, and they don't even realize it. Once they open their eyes, the chat just automatically downloads to their brains, and they're like, no, it can't be. The prophecy's true. They can do it. They can just join my chat whenever. There's a sick man out there forcing people into collaborations. Let's see. So I don't even get that yet, so that's fine. The only things I can get here are from fishing, so we're not going to worry about that. So we're just going to wrap around and go to Coney City. Konichu. Conicula. Wait, what is down here? This way to Memorial Hill and beyond it, the ruins of life. Oh. That's deep. Oh, I could have traded Zubat for Poliwhirl. Well, it's a little late for that. I'll have to remember that for the future if I have to do another run, but I guess we're fine. I think we just need to go up this way. No repel. We are in town. And in town, we do not need the stinky repel. Alright, what's this town? Yeah, you know what, town? I like your style. What? Are you giving gifts to Probopass? Is it a mustache like Bushcomb? Is that what happened there? I have no idea what just happened there. I don't know that we can pick up Picanium. I don't know that we can do anything about that. There's something after we defeat Olivia. We need Machamp Shove to get that item. And then that's not for anything until we get to be champion, so I don't care. Oh, Pikachu. That's a lot of Pikachu. In sync like that? Oh boy. Then like Hukashi. Why does it say I'm in share chat right now? Don't worry about it, Zentrea. You didn't think you knew that you knew me, but you knew me the whole time. Everybody knows me. My presence is omni. I am known by all. All know who I am, and I know all. I know who they are. In this world, there are two constants. Life and Mr. Kashi. There is no death. I am the light that comes before and the darkness that comes after. The power that be and the power that taketh away. I am... Gosh, you don't know. Yeah, well, enough of that crap. But this is the speech that I give as I have the straitjacket on and I'm being wheeled away, and they're like, "Yeah, we lost another one. Streamers completely lost their mind. Yeah, there's just nothing to be done about it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry." All right, so we got everything that we need here. Technical machine stall, you say? Oh, there is one. It's somebody across from the apparel shop. Oh, the guy with the TM disc? I don't know. I don't think it is. Gosh, how cool. Known and all-knowing. Yes. I know all things it is to know. I know them and know them well. Alright, we're gonna grab all these. I'm gonna have to sell a few more rare candies. But that's okay. Here. I also want to grab, or not grab, but I want to get rid of some of these other items that I don't want clogging up my bag. I grabbed up a random set of like X attacks and stuff. Get it out of here. HP stun moves are boosted with Big Root. I'll have to remember that. I don't think there's any reason for me to use that over like a damage boosting move, but you know, whatever. I'll keep it in mind at least. Is there anything else? I get like a dire hit or something randomly. Does not look like it. Okay, so we're good there. We're not good there, actually. I forgot to sell the rest of my stuff. I also have things like big pearls that are clogging up the machine here. I don't think there's anything else in this bag. Just go over here and sell a couple more of these. Thank you. And Dragon Tail. Alright, that's a nice little set of TMs, to be honest. I don't know that I need to teach them to anybody right now, but these are some good ones. You can get Shadow Claw? That could be beneficial. Why can't any of my Pokemon learn Dragon Tail? They act like half of these couldn't even possibly have a tail. Or be part dragon. Come on. Well, just let them have it. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah. I think what do we need to go into here? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Hi. Yeah, you know what? I'm hungry. I'll take the meat. One meat, please. One Z meat. Yeah, hand me the meat. The meat is delicious. I like the way it tasted in my mouth. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thanks. Take my money. Yay, heart scales. If this is like the last one, I'll need those for reteaching moves, so I'll take those. That was the real reason I actually ate there. I was like, oh, heart scales. I might actually need a couple of those. So let's grab those. Is there anything else here? Oh. There might be some stones here. No pass. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Olivia here, this is Probo Pass. Watches the shop whenever I'm away. I know I asked you to meet me here, but there's been a change of plans. Come meet me at the Ruins of Life past Memorial Hill when you can. Okay. Sir? Yeah? Pass? That's for me? Oh, a max potion. Thanks. I'm not allowed to use those, though. But I appreciate how kind you were to... yeah, how did you pick that up again? You know what? I don't want to know. However you picked that up, you did it gracefully. And I will take no part in learning about how you did it. Nope. Alright, we have a Fire of a Thunder, Water, and let's pick up a Leaf Stone, just in case we need it. And we're good. It's funny how I didn't even need to go out of my way to pick those items up, but here we are. Oh wait, there's fossils in here? Evolution sells second ore and sells one of each fossil per customer. Oh, I didn't think they would just sell these things. So which ones are the ones that they have? So they have the one for Craniados, Arkin, Tortuga, and Shieldon. Okay, that's not the worst. Arkin alone is like one that could actually prove to be useful later on, just because of the typing. Okay, I do like this. I wouldn't give it a high rating, but I'd give it an okay rating. Let's give it an okay out of 7. I know it sounds like a weird scale, but just trust me. Okay out of 7. That's the best way to do it. See, if you do like okay out of 10, there's not like a proper halfway point. You're either giving it too much or too little. It needs to be an odd number so that okay can land right in the middle. The sounds are important. If you don't do the sounds before the middle, then it doesn't count. Sorry, just drink a little more water here. Trying to make sure I stay hydrated. Hi Kude, how's it going? Good to see you again today. Alright, oh goodness, that's for Zygarde. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Don't need any of that stuff. Afterwards she can teach Volt Tackle to any Pikachu. Alright, not worried about that. I think we can just head out and down to the Memorial Hill. So let's go ahead and just give it a save. Give me the Tauros. Actually, I need to be more careful. I don't want to run into a battle for no reason whatsoever. Alright, so let's get down to Memorial Hill. Available Pokemon. Oh! There's only 3 here. I haven't been marking my catches. I haven't been doing a lot of catches, actually. No, that's the real thing. I can't do anything in there. I had to fish to get anything there. The city would have been a trade, which I can't do. Okay, no. We're good. We're good here. So the only thing I'm allowed to catch here is a Phantom. So we can just assure that catch and get it out of the way, which is good. Items here, there's a cleanse tag and a spell tag. So let's grab those. Dead end path in the maze's southeast corner and in front of the northeast headstone. So looking at southeast and northeast. And then we'll just touch whatever grass we can touch. Okay, so I think that's one of them. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh boy. What? Can I get it? Go. Oh. I can't tell. There we go. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. Let me tell you, that's a little tight squeeze right there. All right, northeast corner is the other one, which I think is that right there. So we need to get around. All right, ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to not sway your vision around like that. Thank you. Oh, there's just a team skull sitting up there as well. Okay, so we have our 2 tags. That's good. And I think we can just squeak out this way, actually. I don't think there's any reason to fight anybody. Hopefully we get Phantom. Okay, very quickly. So we don't have to do a bunch of... yeah, no, we're just good. Alright, Phantom. I'm gonna ask you one time. Oh, we do have quick balls. Let's go ahead and use quick balls. If it's gonna be the first turn, we might as well use a quick ball, right? I'm gonna go ahead and mark this because I don't think there will be any problem with us trying to catch this Pokemon. Alright, Memorial Hill, Phantom. It's another ghost for us there. Hi, Faye. Oh, your headache's extremely bad? Oh, no. Well, you go get some rest. I'm sorry your headache's going so bad. I know that really cuts down the ability to just, like, do anything or feel like you want to exist. So thank you for dropping by, at least, and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the wishes on my stream, and all the love in the world to you as well. Yeah, 2 days straight. That's really rough. I know what that's like, and it just drains out your will to want to do things. Please just go rest up. Take care of yourself. I hope it's gone whenever you wake up tomorrow, okay? I really do. Yeah, go do snuggly sleepykins. Alright, Phantom. What am I gonna name? What am I gonna call you? You're such a little guy. Let's see here. I was gonna call you Treebeard. Oh, I'm gonna call you Woodfacial. No, actually, no, nope, and we're not gonna do that. No, I don't like that. I said the words because I was like, oh, it's got like a face mask on, like it's wood. No, I don't like that anymore. I don't like the words that I said, and we're taking it back. Ooh, okay, I got it. We're gonna call you Bark Bark. Like it's a dog noise, but you're just a tree. Perfect, amazing, wonderful. Oh, I didn't actually want to put you in my party. No, don't. I don't want it. I didn't come over here planning for the rock fight. That might be okay though. Oh. Hi? Hello? Don't give me trouble. Don't give me trouble. I'll reduce you to rubble. That's right, we're gonna sell this Pokemon to get rich, and we won't even make no bones about it. If you want it back, you're gonna have to take it. Whoa. Stand firm. Think of what the president would say. That's what you say, Chief, but you don't lift a finger. Why, I am Aether Foundation's last line of defense. Oh, what would become of the Foundation if something were to happen to me now? Ah, he is a promising young trainer. Fight in my stead, child, and rout these deep skull ruffians. I bestow honor upon you if you do. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure you will. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is a situation that we've been put into. What a great pose, my guy. You're still just it's a strong pose. Eradicate, huh? I don't really have a boon here. Do I have... I do have that. It doesn't resist dark, though. I don't want to put it out and it have like a real bad day. I don't know if I have anything that straight up resisted on this team, actually. Surprising. Very surprising. I'm just gonna keep this out for now then, because I don't even think I'm gonna be able to bring it to the rock fight anyways, because it's flying type. So let's just do what we can here. And utilize it as kind of like a freebie of doing lots of damage. That's not so bad. We'll get through that. Alright, anything else, Grunt? Yo, you no joke. Well, yeah, no, I haven't been a joke this whole time. You and B over here. That loss was pathetic. Your moves were so kinetic. We don't need this Pokemon anyway. Take it then. Good luck and good riddance. Yep, see you later. Bye. Ah, phew. Whoa. Listen, this man's just confused. Look at him. Not a thought in his head. Yes, indeed. You are a trial goer, aren't you? You're a splendid trainer. I am deeply impressed. I'd like to reward you by showing you something truly astounding. Let me open up my jacket and hand you a piece of candy. Once you finish your grand trial, come to Hano Grand Resort, and I will take you to see a wondrous place. I don't like this. I don't like the vibes. I don't like the feel. I don't wanna. So glad there are nice young trainers like you around. Good luck in your island challenge. Yeah, cool. Yeah, they seem like a positive force, but there's no way that they are just straight up good. There's no way that they are just a straight up force for good here. Let's heal this back up a little bit. You know, I'll do that in a second. I might need to think about switching out my Pokemon anyways. Okay, so Akala Outskirts. Let me take a look at this real fast. I need to keep up, because we're going to be fighting Plumeria here in just a moment. And then we'll be at the Ruins of Life and the Grand Trial, which I believe it might be just a normal fight. And then she has a Z Crystal Pokemon. I think, maybe, possibly, probably, maybe. That's just that. See, I might be able to just go through this way, but let me check. what our glide lets us come to, because if we could just go straight back to like one of these areas after we go back to the Pokemon Center, then I mean, it's kind of whatever at that point. No, it doesn't seem like it. We might be able to once we get up further north, though. Okay. Yeah, so let's heal. Let's get some levels on our Pokemon. And then if we're going to be fighting against Plumeria with, let's see here, a Golbat and a Salandit. Grubbud? I don't know. You might not be... No, the flying type, that's really going to mess with you. Hey, Game Sucks. Thanks for dropping by and lurking. Hope you're having a good day today. Enjoy your lurk, no matter what, though. Nobody can take the powers of lurk enjoyment away from you. I'll make sure that those are always available to all lurkers in all corners of the universe. All lurks shall be enjoyed. Yeah, I can bring you all to 24. We're almost to the fight. It breaks it down of like, oh, there's like 5 areas you're going to go to before this, but they're just like itty bitty areas and a town, and then you're suddenly just there, so it's not even like a problem. Ooh, high horsepower. Gimme high horsepower. This is what, 95, 95. Like, like Bulldoze is fully accurate, but 95 is a big increase. The one difference is that we can mess with their speed a little bit, and we're already like really slow, but I don't know. It's one of those things that like, how much does it take to really get that speed to play out and be in our favor? I could take off Stomp, but I don't know when. Like, I don't know that Stomp is going to be better than a lot of the moves that we have, because it's not going to be super effective. On the offensive side, we have a fighting... I just brain lapsed ground and rock. So there's nothing that would be resisted by, like, all of these. Like, for the most part, there shouldn't be. So having a one-times move... Like, it may flinch, but it's just not... I just don't think it's worth it. So let's take high horsepower so that we can use it, and if we need to rely on speed or accuracy, then we'll use the Bulldoze for that. Man, I can't wait until you evolve. I don't like your second form at all. Oh, Bubble Beam time! It's a little late for Bubble Beam. To be honest, but let's teach it over Rain Dance, because we can just reteach Rain Dance without a problem. Like, maybe we need speed play or something. I have no idea. It's not even assured to do that, so it's kind of weird. Alright, everybody's at least 24. Let's give it a quick save. And then we're going to head up to the north. If we're lucky, we won't have to retrek this, but... oh yeah, I have to actually figure out who I'm taking it to this fight. What am I talking about? I could bring Haru and just start using my rock move, and that would probably take care of the situation. I could also send Diglett out for that as well. I think both of those would work out. Actually, we just send out Diglett, and then the steel typing would benefit us heavily. Your HP is still so low. When do you evolve, actually? Hold on. What level do you evolve? Because your stats are itty bitty. Like, you have got like near half the health of most of the people that I have right now. I would say probably like 2/3. What level is this? 26. Oh, you're so close. I can get this to you. Okay, yeah, I can get this to you pretty quickly then. The stats for you in this are actually going to be pretty good. You'll be pretty quick. Offense will be good. You'll have more physical defense. And a little less speed, but I don't think that's going to matter because you've got enough speed. It's just probably a better benefit to have the extra defense. Your HP is still going to be so super low. Like, it's going to be just so super low. I think our cap for this fight is 26, though. So I could probably just go ahead and do that. And let you work. I could probably put everybody to 25 as well. I don't know that I want Mud Bomb. That's gonna be special, right? Yeah, I don't really want Mud Bomb. Yeah, you can be 26. That way we can get you your evolution. And I'll be slightly less scared. I won't be fully unscared though. By no means will I be unscared about this situation. I guess the boon we'll have is that Plumeria is... her Golbat is garbage. To be honest, her Golbat is set up terribly. Can you even... yeah, like I'll resist the damage, so this will be fine. This is going to be just fine. Alright, chat, which hairstyle do you like best out of these Doug trios? We've got the bob cut, we've got the medium wavy, and then we've got the long straight. Cast your votes now, and we'll be sure to show them on the Videotron. 5,000. Videotron 5,000. The winner of this will be the winner of this. There is no prize other than winning the vote in Kashi's chat. I think I like mid-length kind of wavy. I think the bob is maybe just a little too goofy. And I don't like the long. I think the long is too flat at the very top and then waves out, and I don't like the way it looks there. Not my favorite. Oh, Sand Tomb? Which one's that? Sand Tomb is 35, 85. Traps them for 4 to 5 turns. Not very accurate. I don't like it. Are we good? Nope. Keeping our old moves. No Sand Tomb. Sorry about it. If it was a better move, I would let you have it. Oh, I'll let you have it, alright. Don't you worry. Ooh, crunch on the bug? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh no, these guys? What? No, Abby, no, Abby. They're just a couple of guys with some hair. They just got a little hair, it's fine. What's wrong with the little hairs? They just got little hairs. They're allowed to have hair treatment done for them. Oh gosh. Hold on. I don't think I want to give you Shadow Claw. I think I'm going to give Double Kick to you, because I think that's probably better than your... or Low Sleep is probably better than your Double Kick. Couple of moles with long flowy hair. Yeah, it's normal. It's fine. This is just how they want to live their life. And who are we to take that away from them? If they want the long flowy hair, they want the long flowy hair. Alright, I can't teach Smart Strike to it? Oh, that would be so good, though. Just let me have the stronger steel move on my steel Pokemon. Like, why am I not allowed to do this? Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Hair made of steel. I might add. Yeah, you're right. They are steel hairs. That means that they also have to use a steel wire brush. Oh, but my items here. Oh, leech life is. Give me that. Who's just hiding leech life for free on the ground? Excuse me? These people just leave leech life sitting around on the ground? Oh my! I forgot it was 80 power. My heart. Oh wow! Is there a good spot for me to put that on your loadout? Because I will put that on here in a heartbeat. Put that instead of Confused Ray, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't usually like to rely on chance, so that also gave me a chance to restore health, which is kind of wild. 80 power. Who gave it that? Who decided they should have that? Pokemon I can catch here. We might hold off. Because as it stands, we'll be... we'll be between Raticate, Nose Pass, Stuffle, and Wingull. I don't like that. We're just gonna hold off here. I don't think I need any of those at the moment, so, yeah. Oh no, I didn't think that. Listen, you have to remember that's how it's got to be. They got to have that big, the strong. What are you? Are you literally just like flipping between the different ways? And oh, okay. I might have to walk through the grass to get past this man because he's a bit of a freak. Ha! You'll never catch me, Kappa. We're just going to be accosted here. Yeah. So you're the one Gladion was talking about? Excuse you. Oh, this does not show up in your sprite. You have got a thick layer of white all the way around your eyes. It's a look. I don't know that it's my favorite, but it's a look. I don't hate it. You know, some dummies are cute in their dumbness. Yeah, sometimes dummies can be cute in their dumbness. You know what I mean, right? You picking on my cute, dumb brothers and sisters is really annoying me. I'm not picking on them. They won't leave me alone is what's happening. And you know this is true because you are Team Skull, and you know that you all are picking fights with everybody. You're just coming up with excuses, and this is an intolerable situation that you put me in. Also, you have Ultra Balls at this point? You're cheating with the video game? Oh, they're bigger than I thought they were. Ooh. Alright, Rock Tomb. Oh, don't confuse me. You're so rude. Don't get confused. Please, please. Okay. And we hit. Very good. Good. Speed. Are we faster now? Yeah, don't confuse, don't confuse, don't confuse. Yeah, there we go. Alright, get it out of here. Alright, now poor Salandit. I'm so sorry. It's bulldoze time. You're faster than me? How are you faster than me? How is this Salandit faster than me? No, 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 no. If I thought there was even a chance in the world where you were faster than me, I would not have left this Pokemon out. You are the same level as me. Your baseline speed is 77. And Alolan Dugtrios is 110. I don't have speed down. How did they get faster than me? Alright, well, there goes our ground steel type that we had. I mean, I knew it was weak, but I thought you were fast. Does this have the wrong stats on here? Cause I'll be real sad if that's the case. Yeah, I mean it's gone. It doesn't change anything, but like it's I don't even see the world where that is even close to being correct. Like, how is it faster than my Pokemon? I guess that is what it is. 'Cause, I mean, even like Diglett's stats are still higher for speed. I mean, if that's what it's gonna be like, I guess we'll send out you. Let's put the marker up to 3, I guess. Well, that sucks. See you later, Dugtrio. I only just got you evolved. I was probably going to utilize you as well for this next fight, but is what it is. Alright, mark that one as gone. We're just gonna Z-Power. Sorry. I expect you to be faster here. This is fine. The Dugtrio, I don't get where, like, what left field situation had decided that their sound is faster. I mean, maybe if it's like perfect IV EV and it's low enough in level that it was able to get enough points out of it that it made the difference, but I don't know. Well, it is what it is. It does suck, but we will survive here. It was already like a liability later on because I mean, if speed wasn't going to avail it enough, it was going to die to anything that hit it in most cases anyways. Oh, there's that battle. Unnecessary sacrifice in that, but we shall continue on. I'm going to save real quick because I don't know how quickly it's going to throw us into the next fight here. Is this a glide situation now? Can I glide and go and come back? Please? I can't really select it, so I can't tell if, like... Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm able to hit the trial areas specifically, so I think I need to go back. I'll have to re-walk that path, which sucks, but I need to have the proper Pokemon before we get up to this fight. Okay. Alright, Diggy Biggy. I'm so sorry. Let's go ahead and move you Over to the O box. That's just too bad. Alright, so we're going to be dealing with rock for the majority of this. There will be a little baby ground move that I'm not too worried about, and a dark move that I'm not super worried about, but it will hurt, and I do have to keep that in mind. So as far as the rock goes... Oh, what do you know? Ground Steel would have been really good against rock-type moves. That's crazy. Anyways. So fighting ground and steel. We have one ground. We don't have any steel. We don't have any fighting. I do think there's like a spot or two where we might be able to get a fighting type. But with the way that this is laid out, what I could possibly do, because this will also resist the spark hit from Nose Pass, I might just be able to use Mudbray and Stamina to kind of build up. I can get a lot of defense on it. And then I don't have to worry about the other attacks going through unless they are crits. Oh, one thing I've not thought about, I don't know if a Z move can crit. I would assume it could, because it's still like a one-time, one-move situation, but I don't know. I feel like that's also kind of crazy. Outside of that... Oh, you're Ghost Grass. You might actually work here. You won't evolve fast enough to be usable. Bringing my water type is good. You're gonna have to go, unfortunately. Psyduck, I can bring you, but I don't know what level you... Like, you're not going to evolve anytime soon, but you may be able to, like, sit out there after I give you a couple levels. Not much. You won't sit out there for very long, I'll tell you that much, but... You're better than some of my other options that we have here. The other thing that we have going on here is, like, the dark move, which I don't think we're going to be able to deal with both of those. We would need a fighting type. If we had a fighting type, we could resist both of those. So I don't know that I can assure a fighting type. I can maybe go for like a Stuffle. What else can we go get? I don't fully trust this tracker. That's where the fossils are at, so I don't necessarily want to utilize that route. It's not super assured anyways. None of those are going to work. None of these will work. Oh, I could... See, I don't know the chance of us ever actually getting Crabrawler to come out of the berry fields and, like, that berry pile. Like, we could go do that, but there's no ensuring we're gonna get what we want from that. So I guess the only, like, real option would be to, like, hit up one of the spots for Stuffle. And I think the one just outside of... Yeah, the trial area is probably the only feasible one that doesn't take a slot that might have something better tied to it. So we will wait and go do that. If we find one and catch one, we'll put it in the team at that point. But not till then. The bug's gonna have to go. That sucks. Or wait. No, yeah, no, it'll be bad for us. Rock and fire are the only two things that bother it, so that would be stupid for me to bring that. Ghost poison would be bad. Psychic would be bad. As much as I could bring you for the dark typing, I don't think that's gonna work because it's still gonna have a rock move. And they don't resist that, so it'll be a lot of damage on you, and you are not evolved yet. What level do you evolve? I don't have everything memorized, but I'm trying to keep it in mind at least a little bit. Where is... Oh, it's so buried. Oh, you can do that with high friendship in a level? Oh, you have to have high friendship. Oh my goodness. Why does everything need friendship in a Lola? I mean, alright. I guess that means I should probably think about getting a Soothe Bell on you and bringing you along, huh? Because I don't... It's not like I have another Pokemon that I'm looking at here that looks like it will actually be able to even stand in the fight. So I'm going to be kind of relying on the other 5 anyways. So let's just put you in here and give you the Soothe Bell. It's going to be a very soothing bell. Soothe Bell, Soothe Bell, Soothe Bell. There we go. Oh, is there anybody... I don't think Mudbray evolves until like 30, was it? If that's true, then you won't be leveled here. We already have Eviolite. I could give you the Eviolite and your defense would be absolutely bananas. Yeah, because if it boosts it by 50%, most of what we're fighting is going to be physical, aside from like a Mud Slap, which is not going to do much of anything here. We're going to have like 9... I was looking at attack. Stop, rewind, reverse, go back. 47 defense, add 50% of that, which is the 23. I don't think it rounds up. That's very unlikely a Pokemon to allow that. Which would put us at 70 defense, which is by far the highest amount of defense I could possibly have on most any of these Pokemon. Charjabug, how do you have so much defense? You literally have more defense than Mudbray does at the same level. You are bananas. You hear me? Bananas. Absolutely crazy. Okay, I think this works. Alright, what kind of items are we holding here? I'm also gonna have to teach you some moves, probably. Old Phantom. I'm gonna have to pick... Oh, that's right. You don't evolve. You sure don't evolve. Okay. I am gonna have to get you some moves, but we'll have to see what we can do with you because you're not gonna provide too much for us here. You I can give an item. Now if I'm gonna give you an item, I could give you Silk Scarf, but that's not really going to do much for us here. What else would be good here? Not many of these items, to be honest. I need to... Yeah, please sort these. The items are getting to become like a real mess right now. Yeah, there's not really like a good held item for you. Do I have like a berry I can give you that's not bad? Give you like one of the orange berries. Yeah, that's fine. Altarium Z, that's fine. Mystic Water, that's fine. Soothbell, that's fine. We'll have you hold the one that boosts ghost moves. Or no, if we can get you a good grass move, then let's at least give you the Miracle Seed. Miracle Seed. Very good. And then you should have Soothbell. Alright, sounds good. Pokemon. Switch you and you real fast. I need to give a couple levels to our lower level kids. We'll stop at 25 for everybody, just so that I know how much is going on before the fight. If it's a straight up fight and I don't have to do anything else, then we will just ignore it. But until we know for sure, I don't want to mess around too much. Leech Seed. Yeah, probably over Growth. Growth and not my favorite. 4 and 25. Nope, no Screech. Don't want to mess with that. Yeah, you can take Zen Headbutt. I think we take that instead of Confusion, just because Confusion's not... well, actually... Oh, I forgot you're not perfectly accurate either. Ugh. Brother, brother. So I think the other thing is, do you still stay a special attacker once you evolve? Like whenever you become Golduck. Kinda. I mean, it is better, but it's not... It ain't crazy, I'll tell you that. Oh, what a decision to make. I don't think I need Rain Dance. Right? We're putting it on instead of Confusion. It hurts. No, we're fine. I just don't want to make the decision. That's the real problem here, right? Feint Attack. That one is the... Oh, it's a never miss 60. We could probably do that in place of Growler Echoed Voice. In case I'm worried about accuracy, but I don't think I have any reason to be worried about accuracy. No, if I stick it out against Boldore, I don't think I will. But I think instead of Growl, just in case for the time being, we'll probably replace it with something better here soon anyways, so I'm not too super worried about it. Alright, I need to remember to heal after this so I can get rid of that poison. Taunt can be useful. We'll do that instead of the Feint Attack. Okay. Back out of this. Get a quick heal in. This team should be enough to take on the fight. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there should be anything too crazy specific about it, but I mean, I guess you never know, huh? Alright. Well, let me glide over. Nope. I can just go over here at least real quick. Yeah, go Charizard. Alright. Let's get down here and we'll go back across. It shouldn't take us but a minute. We can bypass all the fights that are on the way too. Let's try to get up here before Gran moves, because once she moves, we need to bolt across. Oh no, it's a Pokemon! Oh, what a sad little sound he makes. Oh, no frisky. No frisky, please. Thank you. Frisky bad. Alright, let's go over here. And then we're gonna get whatever we get out of the grass. If we get a fighting, it would be good. Gives us a double resistance, but no, we got the Eradicate. Alright, well, at least that means that we can... We'll just catch this, and then that won't be available in the other areas, so... That's fine. That means we're taking it out of the old Duke Claws layout, so that's not like the worst thing that we can do. We won't be bringing it along with us, though. Alright, Tracker in the Akali outskirts. We got Alolan Eradicate. That boy got them chubby cheeks, your nickname... it's gonna be... It's gonna be Cheekster. Alright, Cheekster, go to the box. You have no purpose here. Alright. We're gonna have a quick save. On that point, let's see here. Ruins of Life, it just has that. This is all good. And it looks like it's just straight up a... Yeah, we're looking at this being kind of just a straight up fight, which is good. Like, their big boon in this trial is that they have the Rock Z. Rock Z, baby! That Masked Royal, what do you think he looks like underneath that mask? I think he looks like a fool. Oh ho ho ho. She thinks she's so clever, so funny. Came here for Nebby. No, as you saw, I didn't remember myself so much as I was brought here with the professor self. Well, yeah, you don't have any Pokemon aside from the one that kind of just accompanies you. I know you tried to drag me along to the Ruins of Conflict on Melee Island too. Why are these runes important to you? What do the Guardians mean to you? What do they mean to you? just smiling. I don't know. I just think they're kind of cool. Hey, girl. Oh, she's got a little saunter on her walk too. Man. She knows what she's doing. Tapu Lele summoned me here to clean up the ruins. Uh-huh, sure. As surely not right here, right now, right? Not just yet. I'll talk to you in a second. I want to save right beforehand, just in case I forgot something dumb. Otherwise, we're good. Alright, let's do this. aside from scary crits, I think Mudbray will be able to do a lot of really good work here. Oh, wow. Dang, strike a pose, girl. Shoo. Dude, this girl strike a pose. Snappy, too. Alright. So, I could high horsepower and get this in one hit. Or I could let my defense stack a little bit higher and start with like a bulldoze. I didn't level up. And that's why I wanted to save directly beforehand. It just wasn't in my mind. That was my bad. Pretty much forgot. Where's my candies at? Everybody needs to be 26 here. What's the next required level thing? We're looking at being like 29. Okay, so yeah, we can keep the EXP share on. Alright. Now we'll save and we'll do the fight. My bad. I'm sorry. Please forgive. Okay. So yeah, we'll do like we planned initially. Strike that pose. Bam. All right. I don't know if this will knock it out in one hit or anything like that, but because it should have a lot of defense here. I mainly just want to, you know, give myself a chance to kind of stack up my defense here. They actually hit. That did about 6 points of damage. That bodes okay. Their attack is very low, so it's not like... But this would be the place to stack up the extra defense. Okay, that gives us 2 stacks, which is already very good. We don't want to take too much extra damage here. Oh, super potion, huh? I still think you'll go down with my next hit, so it's not a big problem. That means that we don't have to worry about a super potion being in the way, which is good. There we go. Now, there's going to be a bit of a luck roll here, but I want to try to do some high horsepowers because that is a big move. Got a hit in. Yeah, because like, see, even that like is not even a full half of its health. Because of the damage that it did, I think we're going to go for 2 bulldozes rather than trying to do high horsepower again, because high horsepower would just leave it with a little bit of HP anyways, and it's not accurate. So better off just doing 2 bulldozes, which will be more damage than the 1 high horsepower. This should be fairly safe for us. Alright, so Lycanroc is up now. Hey Mewcube, how you doing? You having a good day today? Alright, Lycanroc. You're 27? My tracker is so wrong. It said this was 26. This tracker is so messed up. Alright, Let's tempt fate with 1 high horsepower. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. It's another stamina. Very good. We're currently pretty... Oh, no, we're good. Okay, yeah, its defense wasn't high enough to keep it alive. We're good. Don't even worry about it. We're done here. We took care of it. It's gone. I thought I thought for sure I'd have to do a little bit more. She didn't even get to use her Z move. Oh, that's really good. Thank you for the follow, Mew. What? I'm over here like, it's a higher level. This isn't cool. My tracker's wrong. I guess we'll try high horsepower. Just full lops over. Oh. Alright, no, I guess we're good. Never mind. Alright, what your pose better be good. Like, you just stroke like a real hot, like, turn back pose at me. This Z move, like, pose better be good. Move like this to draw it out. Watch carefully because the hip movement is crucial. Alright. Catch the hip moves. Oh, ooh, solid pose. I don't know about the hip move, though. I don't think those were hip-related moves. Those were good, solid poses, though. I'll give you that. I like that. You a strong lass. You got that pretty look going on, but you got some muscle mass going on that we don't know about. You could probably pick me up and toss me pretty easily, is what I'm guessing here. Yeah, why did you come here if you're not a trainer? I don't know. This little nebulous fart cloud over here keeps making me go places, and I don't know what it wants. Every time I ask it something, it just looks at me and smiles creepily. Alright, well, whatever. Don't see Pokemon die every day. Nope, because not everybody's supposed to see this Pokemon, but now we just roam around with it out in the open like it's fine. So, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know this video game. You kidding me? That can't be right. I think your journey will hold many surprises, and I hope it holds many joys. Well, you're gonna take Lily back to town? You're gonna take... Well, I guess I can fly now, so I don't need to, like, have my hand held. You're taking me anyways? She's holding my hand. Ooh. Oh, wait. You're Kuna Olivia. Yeah, guess what? You're late, buddy. We're ahead of the fight already, my guy. Weird green guy from Aether told me to come to Hano Grand Resort once I finished up with my grand trial here. See, they're gathering people up en masse, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Not sure what he wants with you, but everybody seems to trust them. Slides over the bridge near the Dimensional Research. Okay. The Aether Foundation. I think I'll stay here. Yeah, no, I actually I have a little bit of a history with them. I had a cutscene when the game started, if you remember. A cutscene when the game started. Lily, are you sick? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, fourth wall. My bad. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You're just Hal, right? What's wrong with that? Oh, yeah, okay. I thought she was saying you're just Hal. Like, there's not even, like, what's the positive about that? But like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, cool. Well, there's our next big trial out of the way. Let's go ahead and mark our victory on that, even though the tracker's wrong, but I can't take it wrong whenever I mark it beat. Yeah, right. Okay. So let's see here. Now that's completed, we're going to go to the resort. Let's get on the Charizard. The Charizzy. I think we can go here and then down, and that leads over to that area, correct? I think it was blocked earlier. I don't remember, though. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go here. I think this is probably the better way to go. So I think the far east side of the road was blocked off, but now it shouldn't be blocked off anymore. Ooh, we're gonna get Metronome. That's good. We'll be able to pick up Trick Room, but I don't know how much we're gonna need Trick Room specifically. Oh, I should probably heal my Pokemon. That would be like, a smart move out of 10. Yeah, smart move out of 10. This isn't one of those okay out of 7 situations. Okay out of 7 situations, that's just that 50%, man. I don't think you have anything new. Oh, wait, I just haven't actually been... Oh, you're safeguarding Light Screen, Protect, and Reflect? Listen. You can't be doing that. Give me all this stuff. I want these goodies. You know I do. Are you gonna like freak out every time I talk to you? Because you just said Malo. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. It combined it all. That's fine. Let's grab a couple of Hyper Potions. I don't know that we're at that point yet, but it doesn't hurt to grab a few of those. These Super Repels we're still good on. These we're still good on. Okay. Now we shall continue on. The path forward is ever forward. Never look behind, for the path behind is not forward. Remember this and you will go far forward. Alright, yeah, no, this works out just fine. Alright, Grand Resorts. Metronome in the lobby from the veteran Roger after defeating him. So we're gonna have to have a couple of random battles here. I don't know how I feel about that. This is fine. He's just got a Trumbeak. So we can send Haru out and use a rock move. We're also going to be facing off against Oricorio in the Psychic and Electric styles. Yeah, okay. Okay, no, that works. It's another rock situation. Another rock situation. Do a quick save, because this might be weird, but we'll see. I don't know if I need Attract. Metronome is good for doing sweeps. And then I can't get Trick Room unless we become champions, so that's a state of too late, I'm sorry. Hey, giant bug goggle glasses guy. I don't know how to describe what you have on your face. They're like giant scuba goggles that you would expect to be like attached with a helmet. Faba? I told you before that I would show you someplace astounding, right? Well, that wondrous place is Aether Paradise! Yeah? Yeah, tell me about it, Faba. This is my Faba. Variable paradise for Pokemon that floats far. Okay, it's an artificial island made entirely by human technology for the protecting of Pokemon. Is that right? Like, come on. They're talking about quote-unquote protecting Pokemon so much, it's not even funny. These can't be good people in the end, right? Like, there's gotta be something bad here. I wanna wait. Oh, you're real upset about it, aren't you? I will come back to you in a moment. There's a guy in here that I have to fight. And then once he's been fought, then we can go. Where is he at? Like, actually, where is this man? Oh, there he is. This... What a unique man that we've run into. Yeah? You want to fight? Surely you want to fight. Not till today. Sure. Yeah, I wanna do this fight because I want to get metronome off of you. The other ones I can get over, but metronome is actually a good held move whenever we're just spamming something. Hiya! It's me, Haru Udora. Alright, let's give you a Rock Tomb. Oh, you went for the special side. Very rude. That will be stronger next time, but hopefully... Good. Lower your speed, and I think that might let me go first. Nope. No, don't do the confused thing. No, not the confused thing. Go, 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 go. Yeah, get out of here. Give me your metronome, boy. Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Surfer Raichu is electric psychic? I thought I got told that it was electric fairy at some point. Well, I mean, I guess that's good to know. Electric psychic, huh? Give me that metronome. I need it. So we're gonna be going. Let me see when we're actually gonna be doing this fight. If we're gonna be able to leave before this stuff goes through. Dun 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 dun. Climb for a moment. There's still things to do before leaving Akala Island. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there's definitely stuff to do. That's fine. All right. Let's get out of here. We need to go east, it sounds like. We'll come back to you. I just want to grab metronome. I'm so sorry. You're very angry at me, I can tell. You gave me an incredibly disgusted face. To be fully honest with you, you gave me a very disgusted face. Alright, Pokemon here. Ooh, Sandygast is here. I do like that. I do like Palisand. As far as like stats and its use case and stuff, I think Palisand is very, very good. On that note, there's not an assurance that we can get it yet, so we need to look out for sand clouds. And if we can get Staryu somewhere else beforehand, then we can assure that we get Sandygast. So we'll be careful here as much as what we can. I don't know if these are like the ambush like sand clouds that we've been seeing in like the caves, but we shall see. Aside from that, items on the beach. Are there actually items that I need, or am I gonna... Oh, Black Glasses is here. That's not bad. That's on the island. Requires Lapras. Okay, so we need to go find the island, wherever that's at. Looks like it's straight southeast from here. And then the available Pokemon are up to level 24, so long as I have that up in the front, which should be the case already. I am going to move you out of the front slot, though. That should be fine. I should probably go ahead and use my repel before I accidentally touch the water and have a bad time. Give me one of these. Because I've definitely had a game where like I no more than stuck my foot in like the first pixel of water, and it was like, well, no, you gotta fight, and I'm like, what do you mean I've got to fight? I'm currently in need of what I need to do There's not fire. I need to get to the water and surf so I can catch a specific Pokemon. They go, no, it's too late. You're gonna get Bing Bong the Ding Dong. Oh, great. I love Bing Bong the Ding Dong. That's like my favorite. Alright. We've got the Dark Glasses, so that'll be a good boost for some of our Pokemon there. Is there anything else? It doesn't seem like it. Looks like... Yeah, there's nothing crazy that we need over there, so we can just go back to Fava. Can we glide? It's not far, but... you know what? I'll save again. I don't need to, but I'm fine. Can I just fly? Can I be lazy? Is lazy an option? Hey, lazy is an option. Let's go. Yay, to Lazy Town. Why, yes, I do have a reservation here, you two. Don't mind me. I know I look like a child, but I'm actually a big deal. I've already defeated my grand trial here. That's crazy, right? That's pretty good, right? Don't you think so? Your friend thinks so. Look at him. He turned at me and he gave me the proper respect. Why have you... Sir? Yeah, that's right. You give me the proper respect. I could be your dad for all you know. Don't even know your own dad. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry. I'm just saying things. I'm just saying stuff. Alright, quick save. I need to double check. So we're going to be ending up in the Aether Paradise. Let's see here. We're gonna be facing off against one of the ultra beast. I guess so. Let's see here. This will be a this will be scary, actually. Because this Pokemon's got a lot of offense in the special category. So I might not be... I'm probably not going to be able to use Mudbray. But I want to use physical attacks here as much as possible. If I'm gonna use physical attacks against the Ultra Beast that is Rock Poison. Oh, Ground would be so good though. Alright. If this is gonna be the case, I need to go back to a Pokemon Center real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance at that before we have to have this fight. And this is going to be a strong one that we can't really like screw around with. Yeah, and then we'll be at a city afterwards. Once we're in a city, we'll be able to get to our next rival battle, which isn't a big problem. It's just the beast that I'm worried about here. So how does Beast Boost work as well? Boost most proficient stat each time it knocks out a... Oh. You're just like some weird sweeper situation? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. So about that. Let's do a Charizard fly and we'll go back over here real quick. Get to the Pokemon Center just real fast. The Pokemon Center, please. I need to use your computer. I need to download Pokemon. Please need to download Pokemon, please. Alright, so even though we're worried about getting super effective on it, we need to worry about both of the moves that it has, which is Poison and Psychic. That shouldn't be a crazy coverage, because poison doesn't really cover like a ton. Oh, if we had a steel type, it would have been. But then again, if anything touched Diglett, then it would have been over anyways. So it's not like that's a huge thing. Poison is its stab moves. That's the one that I'm more scared about. If anything, so as far as resisting that goes, like Mudbray, like how much special defense do you actually have compared to most of my other teammates? Like if it's not that, it's a decent bit less than some of the others. You're only 16, and you might end up with more special defense here soon. I'm not super sure about that though. And you don't necessarily resist the poison, you're just effective against it. You're also a special attacker, so you won't do quite as much. I think if I had Psy Wave or Psy Shock, whichever one it is that does physical damage instead, then maybe I could utilize Kadabra. Let me check real quick what Kadabra's like stats are on baseline, because he doesn't have a ton of special defense. His decent speed. You're learn set for 7. Do you learn that move in time or at all? No, you really don't. I do need to remember I picked up Light Screen. Light Screen will make a big difference for us, so that'll be something I need to keep an eye on as well. So back to that. I would be able to bring this if they didn't have a Psychic move. If they didn't have a Psychic move, I would be pretty set. I could use this to pull a Psychic move out and then switch to my Dark type. And then the Dark type will nullify the Psychic. But, like, at that point, then what? and then what do you do? Because Dark doesn't resist it. My other ghost is part grass, so it kind of neutralizes the defense there. I don't have another steel type. I don't have another ghost I can go get. I don't think there's another ground or rock that I can pick up either. I've already lost some of that. I do have the boon that Mudbray does have Eviolite power, but most of the ones that I could put up here for that as well, I could give Eviolite and they would have even more special defense. I think the problem is that water's not going to resist either, whereas at least this is going to resist the stab move. So then we would just be looking at dealing with the... I can't believe that's not on my tracker that we have to fight a beast. Like, I feel like this has enough stats on it that, like, we should actually be aware of, and... yeah, you know, like, I feel like that should be a thing. Oh, okay, so... is it Psywave? No, Psyshock must be the one. Psywave is... oh, it's random damage. Varying between 1 and 1.5 times the user's level. When used by the player, it's 0 to 1.5. Oh, that's right. This is the dumb math one. Okay. So it's one that, like, if you're higher in level, it does more. Gotcha. That's a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that would still just hurt, like, shaboodles, but if it's only 27, at most, it's going to do a damage of, what, 1.5 times 27, about 13 is going to be the even point, so about 40. About 40 non-stab? I mean, like, I guess that's not bad. And then Mudbray can resist poison. It does have the Eviolite to get it up to about 60 some special defense. The stamina doesn't boon it any, but if we can get a good ground move off, it should just delete this guy. So I think we can rely on Mudbray, and if we need to, we can switch to Brionne or like Psyduck. Just something to kind of finish it off and end the fight. Okay, I feel somewhat confident about Mudbray now. I don't know what else I would switch around here. I could probably take Phantump out, and then we'll put you in, just in case I want to throw another Dark to, like, eat a Psychic move or something weird. I don't have another good one for the poison, though, unfortunately. I could put you. You've actually got a decent special defense stat, decent speed, and I think Hertier's probably the weak link here. No, Eradicate's a couple levels off, though. Yeah, Hertier's a little bit closer. Intimidate's not going to help. And I don't really have a move on him that's going to help the situation. So yeah, I think this will be fine. Let's go ahead and get a heal in. I don't know where Arlette's at, and we're going to need to get a couple levels on Pokemon. We'll just round them all up to 27, because it doesn't seem like I'm fighting anybody. We're just going to go through some stuff, and then we'll handle fighting the Ultra Beast. So that's not a huge problem. Okay, Charizard, take me back to the fancy place. Bum 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 bum. It's me again, owner and proprietor of this establishment. They're like, hold on a second, you don't own this place. I do now. I bought it with my pocket change. I've been saving up for days. Yeah. We'll save it here, just in case I don't realize that there's some weird 80 fights that we're gonna run into, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. We should just be able to just rare candy things up. Hi, Sleepy. How's it going? I see you tried to just tell me to hydrate. I've got redeems for that. I promise I do. And I know when it goes through because it yells at me whenever a redeem goes through. Thanks for the head pat. It starts with the same letter as hydrate. Ooh. Delicious. Delicious hydration. Alright, I'll drink. I'm drinking my water. Gotta keep the shark moist. That's actually the last bit of water in there. I'll have to get more here in a bit. Do I want Poison Fang in place of Cross Poison though? Because this is weaker and it can... Poison Fang gives badly poisoned? I would say that's better. Sleepy, we've already got one named Haru Urara. You literally helped us name Haru on one of these. You can keep the name generator, but pick something different. And then I'll make the next one that. I don't think it's worth the 50-point difference. The crit chance and all that. You didn't pay for it? Oh. Okay. I'll accept that as like a, you know, a debt payoff. That's fine. I thought you were trying to tell me to just name more things Haru, and I was like, alright, listen here. It was perfect for Mudbray. It was not perfect for literally just every other Pokemon in a row. We're not doing that. We'll take this instead of Pursuit. You've just got so many bitey moves. You're such a bitey little guy. Trying to be careful about this. This game is definitely a lot easier to just throw candies on and not realize what's happening. Alright, there we go. You know, the funny thing is that this might be the highest generation we go before we start wrapping back around to the earlier generations for Nuzlocke. Only because it's a little bit harder to Nuzlocke the 8th and 9th generation. That'll be weird to set up, but I'll get that figured out. All right, guy, I think we're good. I'm ready to go to Paradise. You say it's Paradise, but I feel like you're kidnapping children and Pokemon and using good words to cover up the fact that it's bad things. Yeah, why don't you take us all, Faba? Oh, Olivia's our mom now. All right. Hey, Olivia's our mom now. I'm gonna go home to mom and be like, Mom, I brought home an extra mom. How do you feel about that? I got a good mom. I've got 2 great moms now. Yep. We'll meet up on the new island. Sounds good. Alright, we'll trust you. We'll trust you this time. Don't go breaking our trust, though. The kind of iron like Aether Paradise can float in the sea. That's how science works. Oh wait, because of the Pokemon holding it up? What? My bloodthirsty eyes. Did that kid just lie to me? I'll make him pay. I'll make him pay. Oh. Alright. Aether Paradise. So we're gonna go here and go for a nice little field trip. And nothing bad's gonna happen. At all, ever. Right? Like, that's... Right? So I'm hoping. Aether Paradise. I mean, everything seems pretty normal so far. Elevator? Yep. There they go. Ah! Why is there screaming? Don't mind the screaming. It's fine. The screaming's fine, I promise. Outfit with the latest technology. Yep. Downstairs to work on Pokeballs and more. Okay. You know, you keep saying Pokemon conservation, and I have a hard time believing it. Alright, so a few things we need to pick up here. Excuse me, Mr. Faba. Yes, excuse you, what is the meaning of that form of address? I have a title for a reason. Oh, great. Thanks, awesome. Branch Manager Faba. Alright, yeah, no, this dude's a douchebag. Uh-huh. So he's chilling around. Okay. Good. Like, they came here to tell you something and you just hoisted children off on them. Good job. Phew. Aw, she's cute. I like Wick. She's cute. I mean, what? Yeah, he probably told them about us. Are you kidding me? Protect the Pokemon too. Yep, of course. She like has the chance of being the most evil or being like the one like good person here. Maybe not the one good person, but you know, like the person who's like even past all the weird deeds that are going on. She's like, I have to stop this. We're supposed to be doing good things here. I have Pokemon taken care of at the reception desk here if they need it. Uh-huh. No daycare for us. I will trust my Pokemon with me and me alone. Must be around 11 then. Oh, how'd you know? It's almost like most of the kids go out at like 10 or 11 to start their journeys. That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna have to kind of manually go back to these floors, it looks like. Cool. Wow! Calm down, son. Keep Pokemon that have been targeted by Team Skull here. Oh, and we also try to support Pokemon that need a little extra protection. Like Corso, for example, they're quite terribly overhunted by a Pokemon called Toxapex. I see. Toxapex crawls around the ocean floor on its 12 legs. It leaves a trail of Corsola bits scattered in its wake. You know, maybe it tastes good. Nature's got its cruel side, sure as it gives us blessings. I mean, Aether Foundation can try to protect some of them, but like this is obviously not an operation that could just like take in a lot of them at the same time. This is also one of those few times that they like start covering that like dark side of Pokemon and them eating each other and stuff like that. Like, oh, I see. Okay, so we are on the second floor. Do we want to go back first? Maybe. Informs you the Aether Presence should be somewhere in the conservation area. Take the southwest path from the elevator. Go talk to blah blah blah. Do stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore that stuff for just a moment. What is stick? I assume it's for Farfetch'd. Increases critical hit ratio for them. Yeah, I don't know that I need that. I'm not putting that Pokemon out here. It ain't happening. I just don't think. What is... I think Galarian is the other Farfetch'd. Is that correct? It's not a Alolan. Farfetch'd. Yeah, it's Galarian, so I don't even have to worry about like the Surfetch situation or anything like that. Psychic will come from the Ultra Beast encounter. If we go to B1, there's the Toxic TM in the southwest corner. Alright. No, I don't think I need repel in here. Actually, it's probably bad to walk into the conservation area just wearing repel. All the poor weakened Pokemon are just like, oh no. Well, sir, I'm trying to get, not even that, trying to get further southwest and get a thing, but I guess I'm not allowed to get there. Maybe after the whole fiasco's done, we'll be able to go there. Because as it stands, I don't think we're getting anywhere closer. Oh wait, can I sneak past you? Yeah. I don't know what this is. It's a rare candy. Wow. Maybe I'm not needing to go that far out. No, surely I need to go like real far out in the corner. He's just trying to keep me from going over there and getting it just yet. That sucks. I figured I could at least go get the TM. Not that I really use Toxic ever, but I mean, come on, right? That should be like an easy let me have it. It's not like you're giving me something crazy here. But yeah, he's just blocking me out. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Let's go back up. Conservation area, we will go talk to the president. El Presidente. I think it said that he was up in the north. I need to go to the north, excuse you. Disguise itself as the kind of tree you actually see here in Alola. Well, I mean, its anatomy doesn't... You know what, man? That's pretty rude. He can't change the way he looks. It's a Sudowoodo. He's not a regional type. Oh, see, like... I get where Executor makes sense to make it the palm tree. But wouldn't that been cool for Sudowoodo? That like its thing is to disguise as trees, so it gets like a new regional form for new areas, so it looks like the tree from that region. You literally set this up so you could have done this, and you didn't take the opportunity. Now I'm upset. See, now I angy. Now me big angy, me no like. I guess I'll save again and get to go do anything important, but whatever. Oh shoot! What order are my Pokemon in? Yeah, I'm gonna want you to be in this order. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Because I don't know when we're gonna run into that. That scary Ultra Beast. It's Mom. It's her mom, and she's beautiful. My sweet Pokemon, I promise I'll keep you safe. I'll protect you with my love. Oh. So you must be the president then. Dang, Mom's rocking some heels, some tight pants, and a hairdo for the ages. Lusamine. Lusamine? Lusamine? I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Other people like you who travel the islands to learn more about Pokemon. Well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of us out there, to be honest. And that's why I'm here. I will be like a mother to all of those poor Pokemon and shower them with love. Even Pokemon from distant worlds far from the Alola region are worthy of my love. Oh boy, we've got a bit of a weird goddess complex. Yeah, this is... I am already over 40? Dang, girl. No. No. Whoa, wait, what? Yeah, she ain't looking that over 40 look, that's for sure. This girl's looking young. You praise this is my first time? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I can guess because they're not the most complex stories for a lot of these, but but I don't know. Like what you wear? I don't think anyone else could pull off that kind of look except maybe Lily. Oh! Did you say a name you shouldn't have said? Uh-oh. Those eyes got sharp. Children, I'll be much happier if they'd only listen to the adults around them. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Ooh, Ultra Beast time? Yeah, her eyes got real sharp on that. Something happened to the lower floors. Oh. Before I'll just... I think this is one of those ultra super mega wormholes that Davis was talking about. I think this... I think... trouble. Help. 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 I'm thinking, help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Please help. Did you come from another world? Brr. So that thing's not right. What do you mean it's not right? Look at it. It's fine. You poor creature. Don't worry. We will beat it up. Alright. Mudbray's my best option here, but boy am I scared to put him out here. This thing has got what I would call stats. Alright. Our flare to life. It has sharply increased defense. That that doesn't help. We're definitely going to need to try to roll on a high horsepower here. 22? Okay, that's not too bad. 22 non-crit, so we need to be careful if it survives, I guess. Yay, 4 times weakness. Woo! Yippee, get out of here. Oh, it got sucked into the void. So it's true. I still need that Pokemon. I still need to get it back. What do you... Oh. Yep. Nope. I know what you're talking... Oh. Now, if there's no way I'm wrong. This lady's got problems. Oh, she has got so many problems. But she looks good. she can be my problem. I'm okay with that. I don't being from another dimension. It suddenly appears from an ultra wormhole. Looks like it was suffering, like it painted it to be in this strange place. Like, oh, it painted it, not painted. It's painting. Can't bear to see that happen. I will save it and I will love it. Sure. Sure, that's what's gonna happen. These two are still in the middle of their island challenge, aren't they? Please deliver them to their next island. Oh, okay, yeah. Get them the heck out of my friggin' island. Like none of our poor resident Pokemon came to any harm. Don't give me that oh ho ho hand and then talk to me normally. That's not how this works. Are you gonna immediately take me there? I mean, I guess so. Bye! Bye-bye! Bye, new scary mom! Bye, scary mother. Goodbye. Actually get to see an ultra wormhole. Well, I saw the start of one, and then that one, you know, just life just kind of wraps around you when you're a protagonist, my guy. I know you don't know how that feels because you're not, but, you know, hang out with me some more and you'll see some more of that. And for you, you get a Psychic TM. Haha! Eat that, kid. Bet you wish you had a Psychic TM like me. Thank you. Thanks. Bye. Yeah, you're immediately gonna make me go back. That's fine. I'm not that worried about Toxic. I will come back and get it if I need it. Oh, cutscene? We're still kind of racing, you know? Okay, sure. Bum, 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 bum. The world's just way too big. You say that. You haven't even left the region, and your region's actually kind of small in comparison. I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like it feels pretty small in comparison. I've seen some Art of the Glasses Girl. I'm sure you have. I can see why. Like, we literally went to an island full of mommies is what just happened. Like, they say it's a conservation for harmed Pokemon or endangered Pokemon or for researching Pokemon. I think it's an island for protecting mommies is what's happening. And the Pokemon are just a cover-up. Alright. Land ahoy! Alright, so we're here, we're back in the mainlands again. You're not gonna fight me immediately, right? No. I thought I would have time before. Alright, you are really racking up the list and being one of the most annoying rivals I've had to deal with. You do not leave me time to breathe and catch me at like the most inopportune times. Like, I haven't had access to a PC or anything in a while. It was just after a cutscene, after an Ultra Beast battle, and you're like, you know what? Let's have a battle. Shut your mouth. I'll not put up with you. Alright, well. You're probably gonna Psychic me. If I had to guess. So let's do this. We're gonna switch into Theodore. Okay, that means I'm gonna get a free Fake Out. And Fake Out is once per battle, or is it once per switch? I've never actually had it enough times or long enough for me to take that kind of thing into account. Let's see here. First turn, the Pokemon is rotated in, being out of its Pokeball, but currently rotated out does not affect Pokemon's ability to use Fake Out. Fake Out will fail the... Uses the first move. Currently, what is this wording? Out of its Pokeball, but currently rotated out does not affect Pokemon's ability to use Fake Out. Fake Out will fail if called by instruction on the first turn. Use a field. So I can't like rotate out and then rotate back in. Is kind of what it's sounding like. Alright. I imagine it'll switch back to Electro Ball here. So we will give this as our chance to switch back to Haru. Yep. Now, Psychic is going to be just so much stronger than... Like, I don't have an option for both of these. Like, I don't have a Ground Dark. Of course, I mean, well, of course I don't. I don't really want to waste it here. But like, what do I switch out into? to be honest, like, what do we? I don't really care about Raticate. It doesn't really have like a stat situation that like assists me here. So I'm wondering if I switch this, we'll nullify another Psychic, and then we'll just do like Assurance, because we'll probably be slower. So let's just do Assurance. Oh, perfect. Use Quick Attack? Thanks, buddy. Very good. Here we'll do Assurance again. That's fine. You gonna like sweep me off the floor now? Okay, no, we're good. I was like, it shouldn't be so much faster than me that it like has like a super Electro Ball, but you still gotta keep it in mind there. All right, thank you for that. Leafeon, huh? You will most likely Giga Drain here. If I'm going to be eating a grass move, probably Luke. Which is also not your forte for special, so... Yeah, I think we put in Luke here. And then we'll just, I don't think I have a held item anymore. I might need to double check that. As long as I don't have an item here, then I can just use Acrobatics. Yeah, we're good. Acrobabite. Acrobia. Acrobia. Acrobat. Oh, wow, you only took half of your health and damage from that? That's kind of wild. Right, you're gonna Quick Attack again. That's fine. Finish you off with Acrobatics. Very nice. Alright. And Torracat's gonna come out now. You're gonna use a super fire move against me. So here's the thing, I don't know how much actual defense I've got here. Can I 3-8? That's really not that much. You're low on health. You haven't been touched, but you don't resist the fire damage. You'll get a defense boost afterwards, and then he won't have too much to do about it, and I can still super effective hit it. Yeah, I don't have a great option to stick out here. The only thing I could do is I could sit out Psyduck, so at least I feel like it's safe, even if it ends up being a lot of damage, because I don't want to risk Brionne. Yeah, let's do Psyduck for the first hit at least. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Inferno Overdrive! It's fire! And we're okay. Sweet. So even with the big strong move, we didn't take too much damage. As much as we could sit here, bite will do more. So since it's probably gonna bite here, we could. I don't know if it's worth risking that. I think we send Haru out. Because Haru will not resist, but has good defense right now, and will get a defense boost, so... Yeah, because that did about 11 points of damage, so now it's just going to do, like, nothing. Okay, let's see if we can get a high horsepower to hit. I think we're okay for now. Ouch! That was a critical hit. I didn't like that at all. If we were down 1168, that was 28 damage. Okay, so we're still safe. I need accuracy at this point. I think we're still okay on a crit, because crit was 28. Slowing it down, we might be faster. No. Alright, we're still okay. Stamina boost. And we didn't flinch or anything, so we'll go ahead and finish this off. Okay. All good. Oh, Aquatail? I don't think that's better than what you have, because you're a special attacker. This is physical and not... Yeah, no, we're gonna just not do that, actually. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Keep old moves. Thank you. Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-ba-da-bam. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. You're so rude. I hate you. You're rude. You don't let me do anything I want to do. Okay. So I think... So the next thing we have to do is we have to fight somebody in an observatory with their steel Pokemon, it looks like. Yeah. Let's go ahead and heal up. Thankfully we haven't lost anybody. That would be very sad if that ended up being the situation. Alright, let's see here. Bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-dum. Bum bum ba da 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 bum 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 ba da da da. All right. I slept ultra poorly. I'm the ultra beast of sleeping bad. So I slept poorly last night. I think I'm gonna hop off just a wee tad bit earlier. I would like to give myself some time to kind of rest and get some sleep. Let me see if we can find ourselves a quick raid target here. Bum 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 bum. See if there's anybody who's early in their start or anything like that, possibly. Oh, they're ending. I guess to make sure so it's not confusing here, let's go ahead and swap our scene out to chitty chat, and then I'll turn the music back on for us. I'm gonna make sure I save in the game and go ahead and close that. I should hate to forget. And then maybe I'll go check and see if there's anybody in the Pokemon or Nuzlocke community doing anything. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. Let's see here. Yeah, they're ending out. That's not gonna work. I'm so happy I got this music set up. You know what? Actually, if I'm gonna hop off, then I can't stick around and chat. I don't like raiding like that anyways. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and call it for the night. So next time when we get started up, it looks like we are just before a steel trainer of some kind and our electric totem trial. And then it looks like we'll be fighting Guzma, whoever that is, which might be like a leader in Team Skull, it looks like. So, oh, Luke. Thank you for the raid, Luke. How are you doing? I was actually just wrapping up myself. How was your stream? My end was good. We did end up losing our Doug trio shortly after it evolved. Unfortunately, I trusted speed stats in base value, and apparently that got me in trouble. So it's whatever. Everything else has gone pretty smoothly though, thankfully. So I think it's still going pretty well. Everything else was a very good run outside of that. Guzma's your boy. I guess I'll have to learn about Guzma whenever I get to him. It was okay, made good progress. Cool. As long as progress is being made, that's what matters. Progress is the road forward. We've had this talk earlier. The forward is forward, and the progress forward is forward. And the direction in the front is forward, so go frontwards, so that you are forwards in your direction. It's some dumb crap. Yeah, I just know as the raid went through. No, it's all good, Luke. It's honestly just fine. I tried to I was like, I'll try to switch my thing to chatting, because I don't have an ending thing, which obviously I apparently need to do that, so I have one. Forward is forward, even if you're walking at it backwards. Exactly. So long as you know where the forward is obtained at, if you should turn around and walk backwards in a forward direction, you are still making forward progress, even though it seems as though you are reversing or backwards. Forward is still forward. This is not to be confused with standing forward and thinking that forward is north. That's a different situation. We don't do that here. What were you playing anyways? I didn't get to. I think you were doing Code Vein, but it looked like you had thanks for the hydrate. Mister, do I have enough left in? Do I have enough in here for a drink? Little tiny one. Yeah. Little tiny drink. I'll get more afterwards anyways, whenever I quit out. I'll give you a double drink. One off stream, don't worry. How are you liking it? It's been a long time since I touched Code Vein. Code Vein was one of the ones that, like, it was a little weird, but it had enough of the roots of, like, how I would expect a, like a more action-y Souls adjacent to be, and I liked it for those reasons. There's been a lot of other ones that I've played that I was like, I don't know about all this, but I feel like Code Vein did a decent enough job that I liked the way they approached it. Like it a lot. Haven't played it since it came out until now. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad you're getting a chance to play it now. I know there's a lot of games that, like, I don't play as soon as they come out anymore because, one, they're expensive. Two, it's hard to trust new games, right? You know, like, I was gonna say right now, but I feel like it's been years that we've just not been able to trust games. So I feel much better if it's been out for a little bit and it's either had a chance to change bad things, give itself updates, be more stable. People actually give proper reviews, because that's the other thing, is that we live in such a all or nothing world. If a game comes out and somebody finds out that there's some one cheeky thing in it, it's bombed in reviews. And I get the purpose behind some of that, but for me personally, in some cases, I just want to know, was the game good or was the game bad? Now, I know the game may have microtransactions added to it, and people hate that, but overwhelmingly negative because it has microtransactions that probably don't actually affect the game frustrates me, because I just want to know how the game actually is if I don't spend the extra money, because that's fine by me. I'll skip every microtransaction and just play the game if it's good. That's fine. And then we've also like, oh, people are so droughted for games. There's a lot of them that get overwhelmingly good reviews, and I play it and I'm like, ooh, this game's actually kind of mid, but like people are just desperate. And if it doesn't get a bad rep and it's okay, they're like, ah, this is the god game. This is game of the year, and I'm like, it's not bad. The only one I'm buying off rip anytime soon is the new Digimon game. Oh yeah. I've seen a little bit about it. I usually stay pretty good, like, removed from a lot of spoilers before games either come out or I go play them. I mean, like, I literally don't know Final Fantasy VII the whole way. Like, I know the big spoiler, but I don't know hardly anything about Final Fantasy VII, so I'm being patient and waiting for the remake to be finished, and then I'll go back and play through all of that. Which is kind of crazy that I know so little about that, considering I do like Final Fantasy. I just am probably not a huge Final Fantasy head like a lot of people tend to be whenever they get into it. But the Digimon game does look good. I'm hoping that one's good. I think the world deserves a good Digimon game at about this time. Silence ads. I'm snoozing you until I sign off for the night. Shut up. I make sure to look through the reviews for a few well-worded ones on both the negative and positive side before picking up some. Yeah, whenever it's unknown, you kind of just have to, like, actually feel around for what people, because, like, I don't want to sift through them, but, like, I'll look a little bit to see if anybody can give, like, a proper review that isn't, you know, I'm following the bandwagon and just giving words, and then who knows what this game's actually like. Sad, cry type situation. Oh man, the world of video gaming right now, you know, absolutely wild. Yeah, I mean, like, because what, Borderlands 4 came out, and I was hoping that, you know, it would be good. So far, it seems to be okay. It's gonna have, that's a game I expected to have bad reviews for a good portion of it, no matter what. But like, it seems fine. Whenever it goes on sale, I'll probably pick it up at that point. But for now, it'll just exist. It's like whatever. Should ready for bed? Should as should you. Don't you young man me. I'm practically your grandpa. Yeah, we do have work in the morning. We are those kinds of people for sure. Friends have been saying it's really good. I'll pick it up eventually. Good. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Like, cause I was definitely like a person I like Borderlands 1. I thought Borderlands 2 was alright. Borderlands 3, I literally bought in hopes of it being good, and I didn't like it and got bored with it very quickly. I kind of really want Borderlands 4 to be good, because that's gonna replace my Destiny itch, since I gave up on Destiny. Rip Destiny. Poor Destiny. I wish it was just a good game. I wish they would just take the good and keep the good and we can move on with life, but that's a whole nother rant for a whole nother time. 100%. I like 2, I'm one of the few who really like 3. 1 was okay. Yeah. I think I hit it in Prime and liked it for what it was in 1. If you like 3, that's fine. I know there are people who do like 3. I just personally, it just didn't stick for me. And it may have been the time period that I tried it, because I was I think I was in still a bit of a mental, like, emotional scuff at that point. So I was in a weird mood anyways. So who knows? Maybe I'll go back and try it again someday. But yeah, I need to sign off. Again, we're not going to raid out tonight because I like to stick around for raids so that I can talk to the people, and if I do that, then I am not getting ready to do the sleepies, unfortunately. And I don't know where I would go as well, so we're gonna go ahead. We will call it there. Thank you all for hanging out. Luke, thanks for dropping by and giving a little raid. I hope all of your little slimeettes and slime boys and slimy goos are had a good time in your stream. I appreciate you bringing them by and trusting them in my community and stuff. I know we've collabed and stuff, but you know, I still appreciate it. You could go anywhere, but you came. You could go anywhere, but you came here. Prismatic was just the same thing over and over again. I was tired. Yeah. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for hanging out and chatting and everything. We're making good progress on Nuzlocke. We will be able to continue that up here soon. Probably tomorrow, unless something comes up that I am not aware of. Aside from that, I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are, and I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.